15 minutos para o início da primeira final de Lefty Nacional B, the marshals are arriving from A. Estudadores da final AA.
first electric car final. Oito minutos e meio para o início das primeiras finais de elétricos. 8.5 minutes to start the first electric finals. Drivers, please get ready. Pilotos, vão se preparando.
IBS, porque vinha a falar contigo no carro.
Minutes drivers, 5 minutes please drivers of final E. Got the marshal position and drivers of final P, get
Essa
ready to
dá
drive.
sinal para as outras.
Pois, mas o problema
We will start in 5
trocámos ao
minutes.
contrário.
Onde é que tens a coluna?
Manda para cá. Depois como está, se dá.
Mas onde tens a coluna aqui?
Nesta esquina.
Eu vou pôr aquela coluna aqui e ligo, posso ligar ali a alimentação naquela lá.
Mas chega lá mais à frente um bocadinho, acho eu.
O que é que ele tem? O que é fazer isso?
Ah, não está muito barulho aí o sistema.
Tem uma interferência? Mas queres falar onde? Vou lá aqui?
Pois agora sim, vou botar no carro agora. Espera aí, vamos.
Mas chega.
Liga a outra coluna em cima.
Mas o cabo não tem, só se não dá para tirar em menos. Não dá para quê? Não dá para tirar em menos, tem que ser com isto em menos. Ah, sim, sim, mas eu não sei o que é que ele queria aproveitar aqui. Não queria. Alô?
Three minutes and a half to start. Please, driver, get ready.
Senão eu posso puxá-la mais para a frente e se calhar também assim é pior. Deixa eu ver o que é que dá para ficar aqui em cima. Deixa eu ver o que é que é para mim. Como agora temos um bocadinho mais cá. Deixa eu ver.
Two minutes to start electric finals. Drivers from final A
Chama-me a coluna para ali.
to your marshalling position.
Tem uma extensão minha, vamos.
Não,
Foda-se, é que está agora ao meu lado, está muito barulho.
Please, drivers, got the marshal position. Pedro, ¿podemos revisar el cono de meta? Ok, gracias.
hablabas para mí, Javi. Edu, ¿no puede ser para mí? Ah, hablas para hacer. Vale.
Vem ali. Queres chegar lá? Chega no chão, já possível.
Please, drivers of final A, we are waiting for you in marshal position. We will open the track in 1 minute and a half.
Vamos abrir a pista em 1 minuto e meio. Os pilotos terão 2 voltas de aquecimento, uma volta completa e na segunda volta param na sua posição de partida. Todos os carros têm que ter os respectivos números para a largada na grelha. We will start in 1 minute. The cars will go for 2 warm-up laps, 1 complete lap, and the second one stopping at the grid, at the position on the grid.
is open, we make one complete lap at the stop in the second one, the start grid. Okay, drivers, let's go to the start grid and be careful. We have cars. Stop it right now. Okay, drivers, please pay attention to the countdown. Boa corrida para todos.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Car number 3, you have a pass-through penalty for move the car in the start grid. Car number 3. Careful going in.
Okay, go guys. Thank you. Please go. The lead fight, guys. Maduro café. Putri car 3 and car number 2 are bigger Putri.
Hey!
prende atenção, atenção. Pista livre.
Six minutes to drive.
Three by one, three flights, 3 and 1. Guardou aí, dá 3, prosseguir, exatamente. Continuar as lutas triplas e direitas que estão até agora. Exatamente, tempo. Siga.
Three minutes to drive.
Cuidado na linha transponder. Já está livre.
2 minutes, drivers, 2 minutes to the final. Five, you have the third.
Cuidado S. Carro 5, tem segundo e terceiro da luta. Obrigado, Marcos.
Seconds to drive. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish car 3. Finish 1.
A passagem com a linha transponder depois terminam.
Finish 5. Finish 2. Finish 6. Finish 4. Time is over. Race finished.
The race is over. In the pit lane. Next, run final A. Drivers from final B to your position.
Eu não te dei, acho que não cheguei a mudar. Opa, não tenho certeza.
Como combinamos ontem, iremos necessitar de 4 mecânicos voluntários para pistar esta final. As we talked yesterday, we will need 4 marshals from the mechanics to fill the chairs. Drivers to the rostrum, please.
Okay, drivers, pay a little attention. We extend this barrier of this dome. Be careful because some guys yesterday are jumping and touching the track. And then we have an extra barrier. Then be careful in this corner, okay? Please, we want a clean fight and we look for everybody, okay? Okay, drivers, the track is open. We make a complete lap, a stop in the starting grid in the second one.
Pilotos da final B, aos vossos lugares de pistagem, por favor. Mecânicos voluntários, por favor, também preencher as cadeirinhas. Joel Soares, Steven Nogueira, está ali. Samuel Silva, Pedro Vilas Boas, aos lugares de pistagem. 5. 5 aqui. Samuel, fica na 6. Fica na 6. Fica nessa. 3 ali.
Okay, drivers, we start to stop in the starting grid. Be careful, we have cars already stop in the main straight. Be careful, because
Cuidado na linha de transponder. Careful at the antenna. Calma.
drivers, let's go to the starting positions, please.
All cars to the starting grid, please. Carros ficam na grelha e não mexem. The cars need to be stopped when they are at the grid. Drivers, please be careful on the first jumps on that double section.
Okay, thank you. Please, drivers, pay attention to the countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Green fight guys, let's go. There's no ITS jump, 2 cars crash. Okay, the track is clear. In the middle, also some cars crash. Please be careful, guys.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Litos.
Six and 10, clean fights. Also 3 and 9, clean fights.
Car 2 and car 7, please work together.
¿Queda con el derecho?
6 minutes to drive.
Five and 9, clean fights. Car 5, car 9, clean fights. Level at the antenna, one car crashed at the antenna. The track is clear. Part 2, if you have problems, you need to stop. Yeah, thank you. Deixa eu ficar aí, você. Ô Simão, vai um bocadinho mais para cima, tá bem? Por causa das antenas. Tá? Obrigadinho, desculpa lá.
Car 12, you have the video, you have you. Thank you, car 6.
3 minutes to drive.
Tiro lì, metto petto, tappo. Legale.
12 and 6, the second is behind you when arrived. Okay, thank you, 12. 6, you are the next, the second is arriving, thank you. Thank you, chefs.
Seconds to drive. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finished car 8. Finished 6. Finished 12. Finished 7. Finished 9. Finished 3. Finished 5. Finished 4. Finished 10. Finished 1. Time is over. Race finished.
Cars to the pit lane. Gunners come back and go. Yeah. Sorry. We will go to semifinals for the sport class are the next runs.
Pereira, há não sei quantos anos a fazer milagres. É uma questão de... Já viste que esta cena foi uma cena de gestão de carros? Gestão de carros.
Echo de menos el... Es que no lo tengo perfecto. No, yo lo echo de menos. Llevo 2 días que... Y ahora me falta algo.
¿Hay que? Vamos a cambiar.
Sí,
Não é que ele tem razão.
Ih, está a passar o som?
Não, eu tenho que estar ligado.
Não, mostrei-me isso.
E numa pizza?
Ora, em 15 minutos iniciamos as meias finais da classe Sport. Iniciamos as meias finais com a meia final A. Os pistadores são os pilotos da meia final B. "15 minutes to start semifinals from sport class. We will start with Semi A and the marshals will be the drivers from Semi B.
opções foram embora.
Beijinho.
pilotos, classe Sport. Meia final A aos lugares de condução. Meia final B aos lugares de pistagem. Sport Class Drivers. Semifinal A pilots to your driving positions. Semifinal B to your marshalling position. We will start in more or less 5 minutes. Pistadores são João Gomes, Samuel Silva, Joel Soares, Júlio Cunha, Silva Nogueira, Vítor Sampaio, Nuno Ferreira, Pérez Portela, João Teixeira e Francisco Seta. João Teixeira, ao seu lugar de pistagem, por favor. Quatro minutos para abrir a pista.
Faz um favor, passa para aquela também. Obrigado.
Dois minutos
para abrir a pista. 2 minutes to open the track. Pilotos da Semi A aos seus lugares de condução. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Okay, drivers, no more mobile phones. Marshals, no more phones. 10 seconds, drivers.
Two minutes to start.
Meus pilotos, isto é só o aquecimento. 2 minutos de aquecimento. Com cuidado.
Marshal here.
1
Marshal
minute to
here,
start.
please.
Seconds to start.
Okay, all cars to pit lane, please. All cars to pit lane. Okay, mechanics to starting grid. Mechanics to starting grid.
Mecânicos ao carro carros à grelha. Carro 7 vai sair do pit lane. 15 segundos a contar agora. Atenção, senhores pilotos.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Carros no chão, carros no chão. Mecânicos fora. Todos os mecânicos para fora.
Be careful in the pit lane.
Cuidado no meio, carro virado aqui no meio. Vamos lá, pessoal. Cinco e 3, lutas limpas.
Car 6, be careful please. Car 3 and car 5 work together please.
Cuidado no S, carro virado no S, cuidado. Ok, a pista já está livre.
Be careful in the main straight.
Joel, cuidado, cuidado. Atenção na reta.
Be careful, be careful, be careful.
Carro virado na reta. Ok, a pista já está livre. Cinco, 4 e 3, lutas limpas. 5, 4 e 3, lutas limpas. Seis, 8 e 10, também lutas limpas. Carro 9, o líder está atrás de si. Obrigada. Cuidado no fim da mesa, do lado esquerdo, também já está livre.
Car 7, car 7, second and third. Okay, thank you.
Cuidado no meio da pista, carro preso.
15 minutes to drive.
Cuidado na linha transponta, também já está livre. Obrigado, Carnal. Esse carro, se tem problemas, tem que ir ao pit lane. Carro 5, se não consegue andar, tem que ir ao pit lane.
Car 10, you must respect the tube of the entry of the pit lane. You have a warning. Car 10, be careful.
Carro 10, entrada para o pit lane tem que ser no local correto. Tem um aviso.
Car 7, please, you have one of the leaders behind you. Car 7, please.
Car 10, fast car behind you. Thank you.
Car 7, open the door now. Thank you.
Car 5, race leader coming to you. Work with it.
Car 9, you have the second and the third behind you. One more. Thank you. Car 10, thank you. Car 5 and car 6, you have the leader behind you.
5. Cinco e 6, lutas limpas.
Car 9, you have
10
one of
minutes
the
to
leaders
drive.
behind you, thank you.
Nine, 6, 5, clean fights.
Car, thank you.
4 and 3, clean fights. Atenção à condução. Esse carro se não está bem, tem que tirá-lo daí. Mecânico do carro 10. Carro 6, atenção à condução.
Car 9, be careful please.
Carro 7 tem um carro mais... Ok, siga, já passou. Vamos, vamos.
Car 8, you have the second and the third just behind you, please open the door.
Carro 8 tem um carro mais rápido atrás de si. Obrigado.
6 minutes to drive.
Car 6, you have the leader behind you. Car 6, one more please. Okay, thank you.
Correta exterior.
Car 7, you have one of the leaders behind you.
number 4, you need to stay in the line. You'll have a warning. Carro 4 tem um aviso, tem que estar nas linhas. Carro 7. Cuidado depois do duplo grande. Cuidado depois do duplo grande. 2 carros virados. Carro 7 vai ter um carro mais rápido atrás de si. Cuidado no início da reta exterior. A pista já está livre.
3 minutes to drive.
Carro 9 tem um carro mais rápido a aproximar-se. Trabalhe com ele. Carro preso. Carro 5 vai ter o primeiro e o segundo a aproximar-se. Trabalhe com eles. Impecável, obrigado. Atenção na mesa do lado esquerdo. Ok, a pista já está livre. Exatamente, carro 3, obrigado. Carro 4, o líder aproxima-se. Trabalhe com ele.
Thirty seconds to drive.
Car 4, you have the leader. Thank you.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finished. Car 9. Finished. 8. Finished. 1. Finished. 4. Finished 3. Finished 10. Finished 5. Finished 7. Finished 6. Finished 2. Time is over.
Já
Race
terminou toda a
finished.
gente, todos os carros para a box. The race is over. All cars to the pit lane. Próxima corrida, meia final B. Os pistadores são os pilotos da meia final A.
Please, drivers, pay attention. The probability of rain of this afternoon is increasing. Then we decide to delay the Super Bowls and we finish the day before. Then the new scooter is going to be in the timetable in the next minutes. Please check it.
Senhores pilotos, devido às previsões meteorológicas que se alteraram, foi efetuado um novo horário. Por favor, verifiquem o novo horário e vejam quando é que são as vossas corridas. Próxima corrida, meia final B. A pista abre em sensivelmente 4 minutos. Next run, Semifinal B. The track will open in 4 minutes. Pilotos da meia final A aos lugares de pistagem, por favor. Pilotos a pistar: Nuno Rebelo, Cristian Vilar, Tomás Mendonça, Carlos Silva, Filipe Lemos, João Perpétuo, Rodrigo Mano, Micael Araújo, Hugo Pereira e José Teves. Drivers from Semi A to your marshalling position. Drivers from Semi B to the rostrum.
Você está preparado para quando quiser.
Cristian Vilar, el número 2. Segundos para abrir a pista. The
2 minutes to start.
The track is open, a pista está aberta. Cuidado no fim da reta está um carro virado.
1 minute to start.
All cars to the pit lane, all cars to the pit lane, todos os carros para a box.
30 seconds to start.
All cars to the starting grid, todos os carros para a grelha. Atenção, senhores pilotos, 15 segundos a contar agora.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Release the cars, carros no chão. Mecânicos fora.
Be careful, drivers, be careful.
Por favor. Carro 5, atenção à sua condução. 2 carros na reta exterior, virados. Ui. Carlos, estás bem? Carlos, estás bem? Ok. Dois e lutas limpas. Car 4, Car 7, clean fight. 7 e 4, lutas limpas. Ok, carro 10, pode seguir. Cuidado, Steven. Ok, a pista está livre, siga. Carro virado no S. Carro virado aqui no meio. Já está tudo livre. Carro, vou ver o nome, exatamente, e depois vai ter mais um, trabalho com ele, é o segundo que está-se a aproximar. Carro 10 é isso, obrigado Carro 10, bom trabalho.
15 minutes to drive.
Car 1, Car 2, Clean Fights, 1 e 2, lutas limpas. Ali o carro preso. Ok, siga, vamos. Carro 10, tem que ter atenção à condução. Vai ter um carro mais rápido a aproximar-se, carro 10, trabalho com ele, impecável.
Testing 1, 2, 3. If you can hear me in the chat, let me know. You are watching the International Buggy Challenge Finals Day. Sportsman Semifinal B. All right, so I am live. I have no volume from Alda there, so maybe he can give me some volume. Oh, wow, we got a little bit of a cloudy day here in Barcelos. Maybe even going to get a little bit of rain. It's about 10:40 there, and there's no sun out. All righty. 11:47 left to go. We're following that white car, I do believe, who is our leader, Joao Gomez. And unfortunate, it looks like some, well, they did some patches there. Looks like I don't know, did they put on some carpet or did they just put on, looks like they patched it and then painted it. Oh, that's my scoring. And my scoring has Joao Gomez out front. He is out front by quite some distance. He's scheduled to do a 32 laps in 20:34. And we are watching him make his way down and through the valley, up the tops of the mountains, and down the mountain he'll go. And to climb right back up. You can see it is overcast there in Barcelos. Yesterday was so beautiful. It looks like they did have some rain. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I can help y'all. So, Elder, if you put on the volume, do you hear the feed will hear the whole phone? So that's the problem.
minutes to drive.
So I don't know, man. They need to hurry up and get this program going because it looks like it's going to rain. Yesterday was absolutely beautiful, and today you can see it's very overcast. And that's going to make these guys go out on some second choices for tires because now the track's a lot cooler. It's probably got a little dampness coming out of it, which is going to make it slick out there on that glue. Ooh, looks like Gomez making a mistake way out there. You can see everybody's bundled up. Yesterday, people were in shorts and short sleeve shirts, and today it's all about hoodies and long pants. So, weather. Once again, the weather is playing a factor there at the IBC. It rained it out last year, and it looks like they've just patched that with some sort of carpet. I have to ask Wow. He's probably busy. They changed the timetable, so they will do the final sooner. Yeah, because it looks like it's going to rain, right, Howder? Thank you. He said he'll send me the new timetable. So, like I said, it looks like they've had an expedited race program due to the weather, because it does look like it's going to rain. Let me have a look at my weather forecast for Barcelos. And hopefully, they can get the whole race in. It's 65 degrees. Yeah, it's cold. They're at 65 degrees, and they have 45% chance of rain today. Oof, not looking good. Alrighty. So I'll get the new schedule. I'm pretty sure they're going to go right into the pro finals. I don't know if they're going to run semis or not. They only have 12 pros, so I'm not sure what the deal is. But you are watching the IBC. I think they've cut these short by 10 minutes. Sportsman being the biggest class here, so they got 2 semis worth. If I'm not mistaken, it's 6 and 6 and one from the LCQ. Or might be 5 and 5 in the 2 best times after that. Then 1 from the LCQ. Joao Gomez is out front, followed by Samuel Silva, Hugo Cunha, Steven Noguera, Victor Sao Paulo, and Cetis Francisco. We met Hugo both years and Victor Sao Paulo. So a lot different day than what we had at Barcelos yesterday. It's it's overcast and threatening to rain. And yesterday we had sun and shine, and people out in their shorts, and now everybody's bundled up. Everybody, okay, not that guy. He's like, it's not that cold. So lots of different changes here over the night and to the day. And that's what happens when you have outdoor racing. This is what has affected this race prior. It affected this race last year. It affected this race this year, along with the blackout. And it is just unfortunate for these guys trying to get a race here at Barcelos. But in June and August, it will be warm and sunny. It should be. As we are on an expedited time schedule now. At the IBC. Not sure if they got started sooner. I'm really kind of flying blind here. My boots on the ground are busy. Usually when I'm doing this, RC Racing TV is usually there, and they're the boots on the ground, so they give you a bunch of information of what's going on. But Gomez is out front by far. And there you can see the wind's blowing more towards Barcelos. The wind's starting to pick up. Maybe we can get after the race is done, we could get a shot of the sky. There's a very enthusiastic Marshall out there. He's not dancing today. We got some mechanicking going on in the pit lane. That Marshall looks like he had too much fun last night. There's Fonseca. Ooh, what's going on with car number 10? That's Joao Teixeira. Not having a good weekend. His weekend might be over. He does have an LCQ, so he still has a chance. .338 left to go in this race. 3:38 as we are on board with now. I think we'll see when he comes across the loop who this is. Second place, Samuel Silva. So I'm not sure if they patched, they obviously patched some of the holes there in the face of the jumps here. You can see there's black spots, but I'm not sure if it looks like they might have put, I want to say carpet or some sort of material on, because I see it looks like it's peeling up. So maybe our cameraman could get an up close shot of those patches. I'm really interested to see what they've done to patch it. As he's following our leader, who's making his way through the chicane. You can still see that the dark line is still forming. Without the sun being on the track. Ooh, so they've patched it with some sort of material. Okay. Ooh. So it looks like they just nailed on some material, some carpet, maybe sealed it a little bit. So maybe they find that works better. Usually they seal it with the glue and like a really heavy patch. Or maybe because they knew it was going to rain, it wasn't going to work. So maybe they sealed it with some sort of thin material and the glue sealant and let it sit. They have changed the colors from red to black. I don't know how I feel about the black. It is different. But definitely gives you some contrast to the rest of the track. Gomez comes by. That's a 36 flat for Gomez that time by. He's still on a 32.201. And Silva is about 10 seconds back of him. So Joao out front comfortably with 93 seconds left to go. As I said, that one Marshall there in the shorts, he looks like he had too much fun last night. Looks like he does not want to be here this morning, or maybe a little bit later. There's our very enthusiastic young Marshall. He was having a good day yesterday. Today he's a little calm. It's early. There, it's 10 o'clock. Yesterday was the afternoon when I joined, and he was extremely excited. So Joao making quick work. That's just as I say his name. He gets in an accident. Self marshals. We've seen a lot of that. Due to the high grip of this track, I think the cars are able to, once they accelerate, so they're able to get some rotational mass going. And there they are. There's two mechanics now checking on the car. That's a gentleman who does a lot of the track crew maintenance. He was hammering in the tires yesterday. He hammered in all those tires. Nailed them down. I know if there's Hugo in the TLR. I know if I was there, I would be on like Portuguese coffee number 5. They're small. You got to drink a lot of them. There's Hugo in the TLR. I can't remember that gentleman in the HB. He was running HB last year when I was there. Still on the HB team, it looks like. And we're coming to the end of this semifinal. So waiting for Helder to send me off the new time schedule. There, as he does, as I say that, he does. And I need to get my glasses out.
Finished fourth.
Alrighty, so well done to Joao Gomez taking this win. Up next, it looks like we have a B2 of 8 scale electric and an A2. Both 10 minutes long, coming up at 11 o'clock. So our B2 and A2, I believe is 3. Yep, there's 3 finals. Then after that, we go into the last chance qualifier for Sportsman, and then they have some practice for the 8 scale guys for 15 minutes. Then we go into B3 and A3 of electric. That will be it with that. Then we have at 2 o'clock the Sportsman final with 45 minutes and the Pro final 45 minutes at 3. So it is now 11 o'clock. We have about 4 more hours of racing. Weather bearing. It is, I mean, it looks like there's some sun maybe over the mountains there, but the forecast is not looking good for the E-buggy arena, unfortunately.
Electric cars, drivers from Final B to the rostrum.
I know who's been busy. It's been Litro's João Figueiredo, because he was in Vegas and he came back and he did a race over in Spain. We had a weekend off where he didn't have to do anything. That was the weekend that the he went to Spain and now he's here doing this race. So I know he's super busy and his family. They'll have a packed house here in July for the Euros, which should be good. We are doing this in conjunction with the Portuguese Federation. We got Helder and Paulo, who I've worked with before many times, over there in Portugal doing all the technical stuff. And then we have the RC Racing TV making this possible virtually. And then, of course, we have myself down here in the DR. So we're actually doing this from 3 different countries, 3 different places. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool how technology works. All right, so we had some volume from inside of the inside. Not sure what's going on over there. I hear Helder.
You listen to me, man?
I can hear you, Helder.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure everybody can hear you, Helder.
I'm pretty sure.
Did it rain last night, Helder?
No, not raining at all.
What is that? What did they patch the jumps with? Some sort of carpet?
Yeah, it's a carpet. Glue carpet, yeah.
What was that?
It's a carpet glued.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We will open
So-
the track in more or less 3 minutes. Drivers from final B to your driving position. Drivers from final A to your marshalling position.
So Helder,
Yeah.
what did they cut on? What races did they cut? Do you know? He does.
Let
You
me
don't
see.
know.
Yeah.
Because we were supposed to. We got about 4 more hours of racing left, but we have.
Wait some moments.
Please, drivers of
So,
final
they could.
A of electric cars, please go to the marshal position. We are waiting for you, please.
Maybe we don't have a lunch break today.
And drivers of final B,
I think will be
you must be ready to drive now.
for sure. Guys need.
I know there's always a lunch break.
Yeah. They cut super pole.
Ah, okay.
They have a super pole since 2 p.m. until 3 p.m. But they cut it.
Okay, yeah, that's a whole hour.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So they had to cut the Super Bowl because there is a big threat of rain.
A big no, but some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't look too good out there right now.
No, it's cooler. Very cool.
Yeah, it's like 65 in Fahrenheit, 65 degrees.
Yeah, it's big difference
Yeah.
than yesterday.
Okay, so a little bit of information from our man on the ground there, Mr. Helder Diaz.
Yeah.
He sounds so excited. You had some coffee today, Helder?
Not yet. Only
What?
coffee at 7 a.m. Then I have no time. I have to go there again.
You need some coffee, you and Paolo.
But yeah. But I'm very calm, man.
He says I'm very calm. I can hear that.
Yeah.
I can hear. All right, so up next we have our B2 of the B-buggy. So how they're doing, everybody gets triple mains. I don't think anybody bumped out of electric. It's something they do in Europe where they give everybody triple mains. I don't know if I'm a big fan of it. I prefer to see people bump up. But you can see all the B-buggy arena guys have their jackets on today. So they got some nice new sharp jackets.
They will start now on the Eco.
Now up for E-buggy, where we will have the first ever. This would be the race that holds the first ever E-buggy World Championships coming up in August. We did the. Where was we last year for the World Cup in Portugal? What was the Braga? No, it wasn't Braga.
No, Guarda.
Guarda. That's where we were.
Yeah.
Guarda, up in the mountains of Spain. Near Spain. Hey, Helder.
Yeah.
Do you know that a meteor fell like a week after we left Guarda up there?
Mm-hmm.
A big meteor, and everybody saw it.
Oh.
You know?
No.
You did not know that?
Sorry, I don't listen.
A meteor, you know what a meteor is?
Meteor. But I don't see it. I only see it on TV.
Yeah, I saw it on TV too, but it was right up by where we were, up there in Guarda.
Ah, okay. When they have a meteor here, I'm sleeping, man.
He says I was sleeping.
Yeah. That's they are very tired.
There's Jose. He's had about 5 coffees this morning. And he drinks a lot of coffee.
Okay. Let me change here.
All right, so as we're about to get this B2 started, everybody looks like they had too much fun last night.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Jose talking to somebody up there. Jose's going to have a seat as they get started on their race. There's Fonseca. Christian Villar right next to him. In the in blue, baby blue. Can't remember the gentleman in the HB's name. I know him, but I can't remember his name. Can't remember his name either. All right. So there you can see the utter concentration from the drivers as they watch their cars go around. Up next, don't go anywhere, is the A2 of the Pro class. Let me see if I can find out who actually won that. A1. While this race is going on.
I will tell you the name of the guy of Obal, okay? Are you
Of Hobal?
No, the first guy. Not Obal.
Okay.
This guy.
Oh, we had a crash. We saw some hard crashes yesterday on the I am trying to bring up scoring for this race. There we go. Oh, no, that's not it. So Christian Villar front, followed by Samuel, Carlos Fonseca, Steven Noguero, Joao Suarez, and Joel, and Pedro Villas. Oh, no, that's got to be updated. $7:30 left to go in this race. 7:30 left to go, and we are currently following our leader. No, that's car number 4. That's Noguera, who is in Villa Cruz. Christian Villar. He's in front.
Yeah.
So just trying to pull up some online reports here on some of the goings on. Give me a second. So Juan Carlos Canas took A1, followed by Bruno Coelho, Daniel Parente, Adrian Parente, Joao Figueiredo 5th, Pedro Gomez, David Todd, Jessica Paulson, Robert Badier, top 10, Ricardo Montero, Iker Tellez in 11th, Josemi Sanchez, Christian Villar. Oh, Christian doing double duty. Oh no, this is just the B main. That's right. There's no sportsman or nothing. I do apologize. So no bump ups. Let's see what the chat's going on in the chat. Good morning to everybody out there. Hope you guys are enjoying the basement. Basement. It did rain all the time, yes, sir. But it was a good weekend. Okay, so the H3 guy is Joel Suarez. Thank you, Roberto Silva. It was a good, I had fun. I would have liked to get in some racing in, but I think hanging out in the rain was fun. With you, your mechanic, Chemo, and Alex and his family. But yes, definitely would have been better if we could have got some racing in. But that's the chance you take when you do these type of races. So it's not guaranteed, unfortunately. Christian Villar is out front, though. He is currently quite far out front. I don't have the official scoring here, so it makes it a little bit more difficult. Eric Schultz, what's the approximate area of the hill track? I'd say about 300 by 200, I would say, approximately. You know, you see the gray skies. You saw blue skies yesterday, and today it's all gray. Yeah, maybe less than 200 feet wide, deep. But definitely, I'd say about 300 to 300 plus feet long, lengthwise, maybe 175 deep. It's not as deep as, per se, the It's not as big, or it's not as long, and it's not as depth-wise as deep as the Redavon track. I would say the Redavon track goes over one more lane, maybe more, and then I'd say about maybe a lane to a lane and a half each way. So 3 lanes, maybe 4 lanes, 2 in each side and lengthwise. Yeah, Redavon is a humongous track. Have more. This track has a lot of where you can see the very bottom corner down there by that green roof built tent there down in the very bottom corner. That's the lowest part of the track, and that's actually up high because you have to walk up a hill to get to this track. And then where that pink car was just now is actually the highest point, and that's on the same level, if not higher, than where you're standing on the driver's stand. So there is quite a lot of elevation change, but not as much as Redavon. So it's basically you're weaving your way back up. You go down the hill, then you go back up to the very highest point in the very right-hand corner, then back down and climb your way back up the hill and go back down again. So, but they will be changing this layout slightly for the Euros, and then they have to change quite a bit of it for the upcoming World Championships. So it'd be interesting to see what they come up with. As you can see now, they make their ascent only to go right back down a little bit here in the middle. And then they climb back up this hobby wing Dragon's Back, which is very far away. Your car, it looks very small out there. So when you're standing up in the driver's stand and you're looking at that part of the track, it looks the lanes look very, very small. So it is a little bit difficult. It is not an easy track by far. Completely glued, so it's completely sealed. Even the black area, the infield, they seal that as well with multiple layers of glue and water mix. They use quite a lot. And I think his dad said it's got to have at least 6 inches or more of glue just on the track in some parts, because that's how many. It's been around, the same layout's been around for quite some time, so they've just been applying the glue. So do you imagine when they got to rebuild it, they got to kind of wet it down, soften up all the glue, and get out there and excavate it with probably a mini excavator with a little jackhammer to get through some of the dirt, because I'm sure it's hard. It's very hard. We saw this track held up very well to rain and cars running on it last year. So it does hold up. The Europeans are not known for making lots of track changes, but this track is due for a change, and it will come here shortly. We are following Christian Vilar. He's got 52 seconds left to go. And the wind is starting to pick up. It is cold there. You can see some people braving the cold in their shorts, but it's pretty chilly there. I'd be in a hoodie, I think, with this damp air blowing by. But we have some spectators. I'm sure if it was a little bit better day, we'd have more spectators. I know every time I've been there. Looks like something's moved on the track, one of those patches. Every time I've been there, we've gotten spectators throughout the weekend. The one time it was good weather. And that was our tire marshal. He didn't look too happy to be out there earlier. Got his fresh cup of coffee. And trust me, those little small short coffees are very strong.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Christian Vilar on way to a victory here in the B2. Up next, A2, which we saw Juan Carlos Canas take the win. Up next, we'll see if he can wrap it up into A finals. Well done, Christian Vilar is done. It's me, him, Samuel Silva, Carlos Fonseca, Joel Suarez, Steven O'Gara, and Edros Villalobos. Here's Chris. There's Joel.
Time is over. Race finished.
I don't see any of the French drivers over here this year. Usually a lot of the French drivers make their way over. Like I said, with the changing of the race, I'm sure a lot of people were not able to make it, unfortunately. But don't go anywhere. Up next, we have our top heat. We have Juan Carlos Canestro, Semi Sanchez, Joao Figueiredo, David Todd, Pedro Gomez, Robert Badie, Daniel Perrente, Bruno Coelho, Adrian Perrente, Jessica Paulson, Iker Tellez, and Ricardo Montero. Up your heat of the A sort, A2. So let me see. They need to. So our track crew trying something new out there, and it looks like it's really just glued there. So it's staying there by. Okay. Gonna have to ask about that.
Let's go, Massas, please. We are waiting for you. Marshals from Final B. For your positions. Mechanics. Mechanics.
All right, so Marshall's getting ready to go out there and get ready for our A2 of the pro class. Let me see if I can bring up the ranking lists here. So Canes looking to wrap this up. Semi Sanchez, ooh, he finished 12th. Ooh, I'm not gonna be happy with that. Starting second, finished 12th. Paulson had an 8. David Todd had a 7. Pedro Gomez had a 6. Man to beat, JC3. There you can see the wind. Oof. That's making it extra cold up there. Yesterday it was warm. Today it was cool. Portuguese weather at best.
We need 2 more marshals, please. Some mechanics to the chairs, please. 2 more marshals for chair number 7 and chair number 10.
As these drivers get their warm-ups on the way. Canas looking to wrap this up in the A2.
Okay, drivers, be careful. We have cars already in the main straight. Be careful, drivers.
Paulo doesn't feel cold. He says, I don't need no hoodie. Paulo says, not cold.
It's cold, man.
Paulo doesn't feel cold. He doesn't. He's on his shorts. He's got his short sleeve shirt on.
Yeah.
He likes it.
Because he's forgot the code.
He's ready to get on the camera.
Yeah.
That's Paulo, our cameraman.
Okay, drivers, pay attention to the countdown and good luck.
As we get ready for our A2, there you see. There's JC3 rocking the red. Oh, get a little jump start is JC3 rocking the flow orange, flow red wing from J Concepts. And he's off a little bit of a slow start for Canas. Like he hesitated slightly as he makes his way up and over this tabletop. He has Josemi Sanchez right behind him. Joao Figueiredo and David Todd. Joao applying early pressure on the rear wing of the Mugen of Josemi. Ooh, Joao has a look, cannot make it stick. Goes on the outside. He does not have to wait. I think that Josemi just got squarely on his own. So now Joao Figueiredo into second. Canas is in first, and I think David Todd went by as well. Canas comes by. It's going to be Figueiredo, Todd, Josemi, Pedro Gomez, Robert sixth, Coelho in seventh. So Canas starting to pull away slightly from the rest of the pack. Uh-oh, and there goes Figueiredo, gets it wrong. Does a pirouette and self-marshals, but that now allows David Todd into second with a hard-charging Josemi Sanchez. So here we have the top guy, one of the top racers in the world, Mr. Juan Carlos Canas out front with two very fast, young Spanish drivers chasing him down. In fact, I think that, Pedro Gomez now, who, if I'm not mistaken, is Portuguese, is now into third, but I think he made a mistake and has dropped back, way back. Oh, somebody making a big mistake. That might be actually... That is Litos, I do believe. So Litos not having a good A2. But this man is out front right now, 8 minutes and 28 seconds left to go. He does not look like he has missed a beat. He is getting ready. Juan Carlos Canas is coming in for what? Oh, he got a penalty. He got a drive-through penalty.
Yeah.
All right, so they decided to make it interesting. They gave him a drive-through penalty. It's Canas, Todd, Coelho into third. Coelho in that all-white car. He is rocking a prototype Infinity because I do not believe they have an electric car, or they might. I might be mistaken. But it's going to be David Todd now out front. I don't know what Canas got a penalty for.
False start.
There's Josemi. What was that, Howder?
False start.
False start. Okay. So he got a penalty for false start. Now he has to do it all over again. Coelho is out front in that all-white car, followed by Canas, now right behind him. So now we're poised for a good battle between Canas and Coelho. Coelho got by David Todd, who I think is that car in the back, or that might be Litos. I don't know. So Todd fell right off that battle. Litos is now up to fourth. So no, I am wrong. Nope, I was right. Canas. So it's Coelho, Canas, Litos, David Todd, Parente, brothers 5 and 6. But right now we're watching our leader who's being chased down by Canas. Coelho in the all-white with black wing Infinity car. Ooh, getting a little bit wonky George coming off of that. Right, Litos is actually on the move. He is pushing very hard. Litos last time by threw down a 32.5. 33.4. He's going to be on a fast lap this time by. As Canas gets by Bruno, and I think Canas is probably one of the best, if not the best, in the world at the moment. Yes, he doesn't have the major victories this year. He has a Montpellier victory. He came up short here at the Silver State recently at PMB, but he's going to at DNC as well. He came second. He came up short. He came second at Silver State. But the S-Works cars have definitely found something. We saw Mason Fuller take the entire sweep here in Las Vegas recently with his teammate right behind him. So Canas absolutely on form right now. Getting primed and ready for the Euros here. He'd love to be a 3-time back-to-back European champion. He is 2-time. He is the current Nitro champion. He did TQ the European Championships at this race here back in 2022. But did not win. Right now, he is fending off a hard-charging Bruno Coelho, testing out these J Concepts tires here at the Barcelos track. I was talking to Jason Renner. He would be making a trip over here for the Euros as well as the Worlds. Canas just about 20 seconds away from that halfway mark. Looks like their carpet patch is actually working. It's moving up ever so often as it's a breaking point for the cars, but it's actually holding onto the ground. So Canas stretched that lead out to between him and Carlos. Sorry, Coelho by quite a margin now. Coelho seems to be able to make up some time in that part of the track. And Coelho part-time 8 scale. He has been hitting the 8 scale side pretty hard. Probably getting ready for the Euros, which is coming up, as well as the E-buggy. But the E-buggy, if I'm not mistaken, I forget where the E-buggy Euros are going to be. But definitely for the Nitro Euros, and then, of course, for the E-buggy Worlds. This being his home, Portugal's home country, he'd like to do well. So it's Canas from Coelho. Joao Figueiredo is not that orange car. That's Montero, actually. He's kind of bringing up the rear as they make their way. Canas just doing enough to stay in front of Coelho. Coelho not pushing the issue, waiting for Canas to make a mistake if he makes one. But Canas doesn't make many mistakes nowadays. And there you can see what a difference in one day it makes. I mean, yesterday was sunny, and today it's just overcast, gray, no sun out. But the cars out, they're still racing. Canas looking unflappable now with 3 minutes and 35 seconds left to go in this final. And you are watching the S-Works driver, Reds Electronics, J Concepts tires, rocking the Red Wing. First time I've seen him do that. Not sure why he's doing that this weekend.
Watch your riding. You need to watch your riding, 3 minutes to drive.
3 minutes left to go.
Canas have a crash.
Canas has crashed, I've been told. So Canas has made a mistake, and that should have allowed Coelho by, and it does, as we're poised for an exciting racer at the end. So Coelho gets by Canas. So Canas makes another little bobble. Clips that pipe. He does have 242, so now Coelho is in the hunted seat. Coelho's a 3-time world champion in touring car. He should be used to this. 2-time world champion. Ooh, what the heck happened to Coelho just now? He just like lost complete steering. I think his car broke. Something broke in the front end. So he lost complete steering. He could not go around that 180. Yep, Coelho's car is done. So Canas out front. Parente is going to inherit that second spot with 2 minutes and 13 seconds left to go.
You listen, man? Coelho is out.
Yep, Coelho is out. I saw that. He looks like his servo went or something went on his car. So Coelho, I know they're out there probably testing some prototype stuff. I was looking at a E-buggy that a friend of mine made who runs Infinity over in the USA. This week actually. I didn't know that we can do 3D aluminum print until he told me about it. GRP tires, wow. I haven't seen GRP tires in a minute. Looks like they're coming back in the game. Looks like they're doing some advertising here at the IBC. 139 left to go. That guy looks cool. He's like, I picked the wrong attire for today. All right, 55 seconds left to go. Canas is out front. Parente, Joao Figueiredo, and then we have Daniel Parente, the older brother. David Todd in 5th. Pedro Gomez, Jessica Paulson, Iker Tellez, Robert Battier, Robert Montero, Josemi Sanchez. There is Canas, fully focused. 33 seconds left to go.
30 seconds to drive.
And Canas will wrap this up in an A2. he'll be everybody. There are others that will get 17 laps. They might be he's going to get one more lap. 10 seconds left to go. He will not get one more lap. Be very close if he does.
3, 2, 1.
Nope, he's not. So it's going to be Canas taking the win, her at A2 in the overall win in the E-buggy class, her at the IBC, defending champion from 2023. I'll be right back for the LCQ. Congratulations to him, Adrian Parente, Yal Figueredo. Here's Ricardo Montero, and I'll be back here shortly.
Finish 5. Finish 2. Finish 10. Finish 6. Finish 11. Time is over. Race finished.
Next race will be Sport Class Last Chance Final. Próxima corrida será a Last Chance da categoria Sport. The marshals for the Last Chance Final are the drivers of main final Sport Class. Drivers, please go to your marshalling positions. Last Chance drivers, please come to the rostrum. Pilotos que vão participar no Last Chance podem vir para o seu local de condução. Pilotos apurados à final da classe Sport aos lugares de pistagem, por favor.
Drivers of Final A of Sport Class, we are waiting for you for the marshal position. Please hurry up.
Nuno Rebelo, João Gomes, Carlos Silva, Tomás Mendonça, Samuel Silva, Hugo Cunha, João Perpétuo, Cristian Vilar, Steven Nogueira, Vítor Sampaio, Filipe Lemos, Hugo Pereira, Pérez Portela e Francisco Setas. A pista abre em 1 minuto, sensivelmente. Pistadores aos vossos lugares, por favor. Os pilotos que vão fazer a Last Chance são Micael Araújo, Rodrigo Mano, José Esteves, Joel Soares, Nuno Filipe Ferreira e João Teixeira. Precisamos das cadeiras preenchidas. Pistadores, vamos lá. Marshals, please go to your positions. We need all chairs filled.
Please, drivers of final of a sport class, we are waiting for you in the master position. The track is open for warm-up.
2 minutes to start.
Drivers, the track is open.
A pista está aberta, podem voar. Ainda temos 1, 2, 3, 4 cadeiras por preencher, 5 cadeiras por preencher.
One minute to start.
No more mobile phones, please, drivers. Marshal.
João, sem telemóvel, por favor, está bem? Obrigado. All cars to the pit lane, all cars to the pit lane.
30 seconds to start.
Carros três, para o pit lane, por favor.
Let's go, mechanic. Mechanic, you can cross to the starting grid.
All cars para a starting grid, todos os carros para a posição de partida. Carro 2.
Let's go, please pay attention to the countdown.
Atenção, seus pilotos, 15 segundos.
Ten, 9, 8, 7.
All right, so we're back for our Sportsman last LCQ. Only 6 drivers as they get ready to go. And they're off.
Vamos, mecânicos. Carros.
10-minute LCQ. Whoa.
Carro 2.
Hectic.
Steven, tira aquele tapete.
Oh, so that patch is coming up.
Tira.
I guess they're doing that because
Obrigado.
there's no sun out to dry the glue. So I would assume that's why they've opted for that. And as the cars start running on them, as you can see, it's going to just come up, unfortunately. So they're going to have to do a better fix than that, or just leave it. What's up, Chemo? How you doing, man? How was Las Vegas? Looks like you had fun. Yeah, they just removed that carpet. Now that's going to dig out a big hole there, big crater. It's always at that very jump, that very spot. It always gets dusty. So I understand. $8:40 left to go. 8:40 left to go. And out front is Felipe Nuña Ferreira. Yeah, he's out front in this blue car. Up next will be the LCQ for the A final. I don't think they're having any semis. I think everybody's already in. They're just having a LCQ, I assume. Let me see if we had any semis. Let me look at the schedule. No, they're just so up next is actually practice. They don't have a LCQ. They just have practice because there's only 12 pro drivers, if I'm not mistaken. So just practice for the A sort after this. And then we have the B3 and A3 starting at 12:20, which will be about 40 minutes from now. And A3 at 12:35. Then it's going to be our lunch break, and then we start Sportsman A final, 45 minutes at 2 o'clock Portuguese time, which is I want to say, let's see, what time is it in Portugal now? It's 11:40, so 5 hours ahead. So in about an hour from now. Yeah. 2 o'clock. Sorry, I'm trying to do the math here. 9-ish would be our rollout for Nitro Buggy Finals, A Finals. So on 9 EST. Okay. Had to do some math. I do apologize. That's not my strong point. But you know who's running strong right now? It's this blue car of Nuno. He is out front and not looking back, having a good run. Somebody getting it wrong at the top of the hill. But we still have some people watching. It is definitely a lot cooler. 65 degrees. 60-ish with that wind blowing. I'm sure it's even more.
6 minutes to drive.
I have experienced the cold weather and rainy weather of Portugal quite severely. It rained every day we was there. It rained. I got soaking wet walking from the airport because right next to Porto is a hotel. I stay there. You could literally walk over to the airport. My flight always leaves at 7. Dude, it was pouring down rain, and I had to walk in it to get over there. Soaking wet getting on the. I mean, I dried off, but it's not a good way to start an 8-hour flight. Luckily, I had a jacket on, but there was no help whatsoever. I mean, it helped, but not as much as you think. But great times in Portugal. I'm really looking forward to the Euros. I'm really looking forward to the World Cup. I think a World Championship, both of them will be big races. It'll be a little bit different. The first year I went to IBC was very big. We had all the top drivers: Ongaro, Runafalk, Robert was there. He's the first year on Mayako. So it was a good event. It had lots of top drivers. Great battles between Ongaro and Canas and Joao Figueiredo. Second year got rained out. I've never been to a Euro, so I'm excited about that. And I love World Championships. So it should be good. It should be good. It's really going to be a lot different. It's going to be warm, which is also good. And there we are, along with Nuno Felipe, who is out front by 8.3 seconds, or just under 8 seconds. With 4 minutes and 16 seconds left to go, he has nobody really challenge him. He just needs to cruise. If it's like any other LCQ, it's only the one first driver that wins that bumps up. And there you can see the wind ripping through the track. There will be a slight break as we get ready for the last set of E-buggy finals. Then there's a break between them. And then we go to Great Marshall. He knew that was coming before it even happened. He was running as that car was sliding and fumbling. Nuno still out front, though. He might have some company right behind him. No, Nuno's lost that lead. And now Rodrigo Mano's out front. I think that's Rodrigo Mano right behind him. So, yeah, there's Felipe back to the front. Joel Suarez is in second. Rodrigo. So this is a three-way battle. Or was a three-way battle. Joel Suarez is right behind Nuno. But the track's still drying out a little bit. The wind does help it dry out.
3 minutes to drive.
3 minutes left to go, says the lady on the computer. And Felipe comes out of Joel Suarez right behind him. As they make their way through that very nice rhythm pack. Oh. And Suarez getting a little bit wide just now. A little overzealous for Suarez. He's getting a lot of run time, too. Beautiful facility. Absolutely beautiful facility in a very beautiful town, very beautiful part of Portugal. Porto is a very beautiful city, very old. Went on a tour of that, enjoyed that. Spent some time there. I think Kimo went there and I went there one night, just hanging around, driving around. And we went quite around. Like, it's a lot of surrounding areas. And then we went up to Guarda. It was very nice up there as well. They have their own dog, like this big mountain shepherd dog that comes from that area of the mountains. And they had a couple running around the track like a big mastiff. I was mesmerized by them. Oh man, the wind is definitely picking up there at E-buggy's arena. Those flags are ripping right now. 91 seconds left to go in this race, and we are on board with that blue car. Our leader, Mr. Nuno Felipe. Right behind him is Joel Suarez, who's just about a 1.8. Oh, Joel getting it wrong low. Well, self-marshals, but still goes off the track. 118 left to go. So Nuno has some breathing room. Couple more laps to go, and it will be over. 10-minute practice for A finalists up next. And then a break and onto our electric finals. Helder is very confident that it won't rain. I don't know. It looks like it's going to rain to me. So their patch job looks like it's hurling up. There's the man behind the pack right there. So it'll be one more lap for Nuno Felipe, and he will take the LCQ and bump up to that A final. In the sportsman class, he will race for 45 minutes. He's got about an hour and a half to get his car in order. So lots of work to do. Lots of thrashing to do to get his car ready for a 45-minute race.
4, 3, 2, 1. Finished. Car 2. Finished. 5.
Alrighty.
Finished. 1.
They are done. Our first and only LCQ in the books.
Finished. 3.
Like I said, up next, we will have the practice session for the A finalists. Then it's going to be B3 and A3. Then a break. Then onto the A finals. There's Joel Suarez, who's had a lot of run time in that HB. Now he's got I don't know if he made it or not, but he might have to go get his car ready. So I believe we're taking a break, and then we'll be back for some electric A final, B3 and A3 finals.
We will have the main final pro practice. Mark.
15 minutes of free practice. So drivers, you need to check your number. We have several drivers with the wrong numbers for the main final. Please check your numbers. You cannot run the final with the wrong numbers.
10 minutes to drive.
Não é?
Ainda vais a tempo de debutar. Ainda vais ir a tempo de debutar. Ainda vais ir a tempo de debutar.
Careful in the big duck. Oh. Okay, the track is clear.
Six minutes to drive.
Mechanic, ok Simão, cuidado com os carros na reta, ok? É para cima esse carro. Boa, obrigado Simão. careful in the back straight, car crash at the line straight. Please be careful, driver. The track is clear.
Minutes to drive.
Careful in the middle, there's a car crash in the middle, so the track is clear.
Estás? Já foste levar a tua sogra a votar? Levaste a nota?
9. Time is over. Race finished.
Sim. Mas eu vou-te mandar os áudios e respondo para eu mandar para ela. Pois. Uhum.
We will have a small break of more or less 12 minutes, and we will come back with the last run of electric class. Faremos uma pequena pausa de sensivelmente 12 minutos e voltaremos com
Eu
a
vou-te mandar
última
e também
ronda
acho
de
que
finais da
desde que ela
classe
meteu a
de
carta,
elétrica.
foram falar com ela e isso, ela disse o motivo e a chefia dela meteu férias. Estive a ver com a chefia de não dar folgas não dá folgas e fins de semana, essas coisas assim, horários. Estive a ver com isso. Pronto, e ela pegou e meteu a carta de despedimento. Por isso. Mas pronto, eu mando o áudio e se puderes depois responder, que eu enviar para ela, era fixe. Está bem? Por favor. Vá? Até lá, beijinhos só. Desligaste a 3 ou ficou sem imagem?
Ficou sem imagem?
Então acabou a bateria.
Sim.
Estás a ver? Aquela bateria durou pouco.
Qual bateria?
Ficou a noite toda a carregar.
Este microfone mesmo no fundo ainda tem um bocadinho de som lá no fundo.
Qual?
Mesmo no mínimo.
minutes to open the track for the B main. Thank you, Jessica. We are missing 9 marshals. A main, electric A main drivers, please go to your marshalling positions. We will start in 1 minute.
We will open the track in 30 seconds. A lot of marshal is missing, please.
Sì. Con il micro no, aspetta.
Daniel Pariente, Bruno Coelho, Robert Valle, Ricardo Monteiro. Marshalling positions, please.
Okay, the track is open. Drivers, 2 laps, and stop and starting grip. Rubén, puedes volverte, hay de sobra ahora, ¿vale?
Está tudo lá?
Okay, drivers, let's stop at the starting grid, at your position in the starting grid.
Be careful, Felix is waiting you in the main straight. Then go to the starting grid position, please.
Bravo, bravo. Eu já estou a andar melhor à direita, as curvas é que tive de fazer um bocado. A dificuldade agora é só as curvas. E o salto.
Okay, drivers, good luck to all. 15 seconds, counting now.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Okay, the marshals are going to do their best to recover that car. David, con cuidado. Portela, un poco más rápido, por favor. Now we have all 4 cars, 5 cars.
Alrighty, so we are back for the B final of the Eco class. 2 minutes in, and it's Samuel Silva out front. As you can see, the weather conditions in Barcelos has not improved, and it is E-buggy time, final here. I think Christian Villar won the last one. And now Samuel Silva is out front. Canassa's already wrapped up the pro side. Then there will be a break before we get into the Sportsman Nitro finals and the Pro Nitro finals. Alrighty. So we are following this pink and blue car of
Desculpa, é o segundo classificado, assim aqui. Exatamente.
Christian Villar out front, followed by Samuel Silva, Steven Noguero, Pedro Boas Villa, Carlos Fonseca, and Joel Suarez. Not starting. I think he wrapped this up, so he's not racing.
Okay. 6 minutes to drive.
Villar getting a little bit sideways up and over that big tabletop jump. Five minutes left to go. We're at that halfway mark, as the wind is definitely picking up there, as these the flags are starting to flap more in the wind. Temperatures seem to be dropping there in Barcelos. Let's see what is the temperature now, as it looks like 66 degrees. Ooh, it's getting cold there. I'm trying to see what that is. Is that I can't tell what that says. So 4 minutes down, and Vilar is still out front. He's got an impressive lead over Samuel Silva. I think I said, I think Joao Suarez has wrapped this up already. Ooh, lucky bounce for him off his wing. As you can see, a lot of these drivers opting for winter clothing because it looks to be very cold there in Barcelos. There's Bruno Coelho watching the cars go around the track. And I believe that is, that's Samuel Silva.
Yeah.
He's currently in second in the pink car. 3:17 left to go in this race. And after such a beautiful day in Barcelos yesterday, just a little bit mired with the weather. No harm, no foul. These drivers are still racing. No race in the rain. They did last year. Samuel on that all pink car, yellow wheels, black wing, making his way up the Hobby Wing Dragon's back past J Concepts banners, and now he drops down in an angle. And there you see, I mean, it looks cold. It definitely looks cold there, but it isn't raining, so that's good. That's always a good thing. No rain is a good thing.
It's better now, Lefty.
E-Money, Eco class is E-buggy. It has been a very popular class for many years. So they just call it Eco. And it's actually going to be having its first World Championships later on this year at this very track in August. So... You have A3 of the Pro E-buggy coming up next, but that has already been wrapped up by Juan Carlos Canas in A1 and A2. Right now we're on board with Christian Vilar in the pink and white car. He's out there with a very big lead over second. Just in cruise control. Ooh, car number 2. Don't know who that is. But they got it covered up. That might be Bruno Coelho or Josemi Sanchez. We shall see. Vilar with 33 seconds left to go. That's his Coelho's Infinity, all covered up. And there's Ricardo Montero, his mechanic, whose father's mechanicing on his stuff. That's funny. But Ricardo Montero, a good friend of mine. He is taking on the role as Bruno Coelho's mechanic. And he's traveled with him quite a lot. He's a mechanic for him. So he's getting a chance to travel around the world and help out Portuguese native. I guess it's also easy. Oof, hard hit from Vilar. I think I was going to break his car just now. No. I think he did. He most definitely did break his car on the last lap. Ooh, hard hit. This track is hard. You don't want to hit like that. So Vilar breaking his car on that very last lap. Luckily, he does not have to use it anymore today. But he takes that win in the B2. Up next is our A3 final for the Pro E-buggy class. And there is the... Oh, he's got his race paint on now for the E-buggy class. Does Coelho. The Infinity IFB 8. We have a slight break in between while these pro drivers get ready to come out and drive. Canas does not have to race. He's already got this wrapped up. So he's probably going to sit this one out and get his car ready, relax before his 45-minute final. I think Canas just looks at any type of track time on this track, no matter what the conditions are like, is good for him.
We will need the volunteer mechanics to fill the empty chairs. Mechanics, please pay attention.
So Canas already wrapped this up. Josemi Sanchez will start in second. João Figueiredo, David Todd, Pedro Gomez, Robert Sanchez, Robert Battier, sorry, Daniel Parente, Bruno Coelho, Adrian Parente, Jessica Paulson, Iker Teles, and Ricardo Montero.
Please, marshals of Final B, drivers of Final B of electric cars, go to the marshal position, please.
Also, mechanics from the A main, please fill the empty chairs. Pilotos da Final B: Joel Soares ao lugar de pistagem, Steven ao lugar de pistagem, Samuel já lá está, Christian, gracias, Pedro Vilas Boas também está ali, Fonseca também está ali. Mechanics from the A main, please fill up the chairs, the empty chairs, please. We need a marshal on chair number 10. Please. Christian, ¿te quedas a 9? Vale. We need a marshal on chair number 10. Chair number 4 is already a marshal who is going to be there. Simão, ficas na cadeira 10, por favor? Obrigado. The track is open, 2 laps through warm-up laps. Be careful, drivers. Felix is working you in the main straight. Okay, all the cars to the starting grid.
Alrighty. Let's get ready for our A3 of Pro E-buggy. Not Pro E-buggy, but E-buggy A final A3. As we get ready, I believe Canas has sat this out. Car number 11, that's Iker Tellez. Ooh, I didn't see what type of car.
Okay, drivers, please pay attention to the
Robert?
countdown.
Oh, Canas chose to race. So testing out some tires as Canas, I would assume.
10, 9, 8.
He did get a
7,
drive-through
6,
penalty for a
5,
jump start
4.
in A2, but still came back to take the win. And he's off. He does not jump the start this time. And he has a gaggle of cars behind him. Litos gets into second. He gets around David Todd. Puts in Litos. Behind him, David Todd. And behind him, Pedro Gomez. And I want to say that is that might be David Todd. That might be just a Sanchez right behind Canas right now. If we'll see when they come about. Oh, what a beautiful pass by Litos. Sorry. So Litos out front, followed by Canas. Litos probably in full race trim, and Canas out there testing something. So now that Techno gets by Litos, and that Techno ride gets by Canas, and that is Josemi. Litos makes a mistake. That's gonna cost him 1, 2, 3 spots. Oh no. Self-marshalling. Woo! I'm surprised those tires are still glued after all that acceleration. So it's going to be Canas back into front, but behind him, Josemi Sanchez. Sanchez trying to chase him now right behind him. A fast-charging David Todd. Oh, Sanchez makes a mistake. That's going to allow the S-Works to stretch that lead out. And David Todd into second. Can Todd catch up to his Spanish racer and counterpart? One of the racers that he probably grew up as a kid watching race and now chasing him down. Juan Carlos Canas. So Todd in that Mugen. Todd has Litos right behind him. Litos is very fast. Adrian Parente looks like he's in second, followed by his brother Daniel. Pedro Gomez is now in sixth. Josemi Sanchez after the mistake in seventh. Coelho, Paulson, Robert Battier, Montero, and Iker Tellez. So 8:17 left to go. We've had a bunch of action in this A3 so far. Canas, who I believe has already wrapped this up, still running his A3. Who I think is testing something. Todd getting a little bit wild. Ooh, somebody went for a fumble tumble. I think that might have been Litos. And now it's Parente Daniel chasing down David Todd. Let's get back to that battle behind him if we can, Helder.
Okay.
Let's stop here for the battle for second. So we're going to pick up the battle for second, and it is getting hot back there for David Todd. There's David Todd up front. There is Parente right behind him, and it looks like Coelho. Wow, Coelho in that all-white car moving up to that 4th spot and chasing down these young Spanish racers. So these guys have a 5-time world champion right behind them, chasing them down. And he has a gaggle of cars behind him, so it's Canas from David Todd, Parente, Coelho. You're looking at Todd right there in front of this pack. Parente, the yellow car. Coelho, the white car behind him. Adrian Parente, the younger brother of the Parente brothers, as they make their way down the straightaway and up into that jump they go. Will we see one of these guys send it? We saw Angaro send it there in 2023. Todd up and over that corner. He has resigned. Ooh, gets up on the railing, gets up in the pipe. He looks like he has resigned his position to second and going to a complete and total defensive posture, fending off a hard-charging Daniel Periente, who I do believe is running Techno. Could be wrong. Todd in that Mugen. So it's Canas from Todd, Parente, Coelho, Parente, Figueiredo in 6, Gomez, Josemi Sanchez, Battier, Paulson, Montero, and Tellez. So Todd driving very good right now. He would need an act of the RC gods to take a win here. 6:19 left to go. He still has a lot of racing to go. And he has some very fast drivers behind him. As this 4-pack has pulled away from the rest of the crew, just as Canas has pulled away from the rest of the racers. So Todd by, and right behind him, Parente and Todd kind of pulling out, pulling a little bit of a lead, pulling a little bit of a gap. And Coelho gets it wrong, and that's going to allow the other Parente brother by. So 5-time world champion Bruno Coelho makes a mistake. And that allows the future, the younger Parente, Adrian, in that another mistake for Coelho. Has to check up really hard. There's Pedro Gomez right behind him. Another young racer who I'm not sure if he's from Spain or Portugal. 5:28 left to go. Canas absolutely ripping there. You see Canas. He has pulled so far away from these guys. But this is still a very good battle between David Todd and the Parente brothers. These three have probably battled each other countless times over the years in the Spanish Nationals and various races throughout Europe. Three of the fastest young racers in the world. The Parente brothers, more probably doing this as a professional, have been over to the States, getting their and there goes Daniel. He goes fumbling and tumbling, and now that's going to allow his brother in the aqua and white to catch up and chase down David Todd. David Todd has just been in defensive mode for the last, I would say, 5 minutes. He got into the second, resigned to second, and has been had elbows out ever since. Can Adrian make a push? They have lots of time. 4:38 left to go. Maybe Adrian just pressures Todd till he makes a mistake. He actually did that to Coelho earlier. He was pressuring Coelho. Coelho makes a mistake, and he was there to pounce. They're coming up on some lap traffic. I believe that's Iker Tellez just in front of him. So let's see if he can pull out of the way for him. And that wind is absolutely picking up out there. 4:11 left to go, and we are watching that battle for second as it heats up. Out front, Young. Oh, Todd makes a mistake. That was it. That's what Adrian needed. He made a big mistake, was David Todd. He got caught up in that fence. I think he might have broke his car. I don't know. He's still on track, but wow, he lost a lot of time. It took a long marshal. And David Todd, that one mistake is going to drop him down to at least 5th, maybe further. Yes, I think Todd is completely out of this. Back in 6th. Wow. From 2nd to 6th. Getting caught up in that net. There's Josemi Sanchez in the Pro Circuit stuff. There's Gomez. He has a very weird way of driving. He has resting the radio on the railing and driving with his right hand on the steering wheel, it looks like. Alrighty. I think that was Iker going for a fumble tumble. Out front, out in second, is Adrian Parente, followed by his brother Daniel and Bruno Coelho. Pedro Gomez now in 5th, David Todd in 6th. Paulson, Figueiredo, Badier, Montero, Sanchez, and Tellez. Rounding out your top 12.
Thank you, Daniel.
2:56 left to go. There is Juan Carlos Canex. Next to him is Daniel Pariente. Robert Badier to his left. Juan Figueiredo. Pedro Gomez. I don't know. Is it raining there?
Nope.
No rain, just getting really windy.
Only cold.
No rain, only cold. That's his helmet. Alrighty, Canas is cold shouldering the competition. Oh. Now, was that Danielle or was that Robert? They almost went up, and they did go up and over. They went down the bank down there. Who was that? That might have been Robert.
Yeah.
Or Daniel Pariente, one of those two. Oh, there's Canas out front with 2 minutes left to go. Parente brothers battling it out. I want to know who that was who ran off the track like that. Might have been Robert, because I don't see either of the Parente brothers. Canas. A lot of self-marshalling here. Yeah, it was Robert. Robert went for that off-track excursion. Canas had a great battle with Ongaro here in 2023. Ongaro not here after a trip to the Philippines last weekend. Yep, it must have been the Parente. Might have been Daniel Parente because he's out. So Parente went for that wild ride at the end of the straightaway. He's not happy about that. He's going to walk off the track, off the rostrum. He went like he lost complete control at the end of the straightaway and sent it over and over the fence, hit that container at the end, hit that AC, and went for a wild ride. It might have been. But Adrian is still running. There's Robert. He's smiling. He's currently in 10th, so not sure what he's smiling about, but he's definitely smiling. Probably just having fun.
Seconds to drive.
All right, so Canas gonna wrap this up.
5, 4, 3.
And there he is. He was already wrapped this up, just out there getting some practice. I would say that this young man has been putting in, over the last 2.5, 3 years, has been putting in a lot of track time. As he comes across and just wraps it up. And another win for the young man from Malaga, Spain, Mr. Juan Carlos Canas Carrasco, otherwise known as JCC or JC3 in some circles. And he's done. There's Parente, I think that's Adrian. Iker, so Iker's still running techno. There's Adrian or Daniel, one of the two.
We will have a small break for having lunch, and then we will be back.
All right, so we're going to take a small break. Then I'm going to be back with our Sportsman Nitro buggy race, which I do believe is about to start in about 30 minutes or so. No, more than, about 30 minutes, 40 minutes, sorry. Nope, it'll be 30 minutes. So we'll be back in time for that.
Okay. I will ask Pereira how many time. Okay.
Okay, Helder.
We will be back at 2 o'clock with the main finals of Nitro. Voltaremos às 2 horas, às 14 horas, com as finais principais de Nitro. Senhores pilotos, em 15 minutos arrancamos com as finais principais de Nitro. Drivers, in 15 minutes we will start main finals of Nitro. Please get ready. Iremos começar com a final de Sport. Os pistadores da final de Sport são os pilotos da final Pro. We will start with Sport class, and the marshals for this main final will be the Pro drivers. Ten minutes to start Nitro main finals. In 10 minutes we will have Sport main final with 15 drivers. Em 10 minutos teremos a final de Sport com 15 pilotos a competir. To start Sportsman A. Marshals from crew main to your positions, please.
Please, drivers of the final of Pro, we are waiting for you in the marshal position. Hurry up, please.
Pilotos da final principal, final Pro de Nitro, aos lugares de pistagem, por favor. To open the track. Marshals, please go to your positions.
to your positions, please. Over to your... Thank you. Parientes, Adrián y Daniel, a recoger.
Desde que termine esta, 15 minutos más, ¿vale?
To open the track.
The track is open.
2 minutes to start.
Drivers, this is just warm up. You need to work together, find space. It's 15 cars, you need to work together.
One minute to start. Seconds to start.
Helder, are we back? I don't know where Helder is, but it looks like we are back. Cars are hitting the track. Hello, Helder.
Hello.
Did you have a good lunch?
I have a good lunch, yeah.
Good, good.
The sound is okay for you?
The sound is okay for me, my friend.
Okay, because it's too noisy here. Okay.
All right, so we're getting ready for our first A final of the day for the Nitro cars. It is the Sportsman class, 45 minutes. These Sportsman drivers will do battle. Will it be a battle of attrition as we see in the Sportsman class? Will they finish? We shall find out here shortly. And then coming up after this will be the Pro class. Will we see somebody step up and challenge Juan Carlos Canas? Track is very cool. Different state of track than it was yesterday. So tire wear, fuel consumption, all of that will come into effect. Lots of interesting factors coming in to affect her in Barcelos. Guys, mechanics will now take their drivers' cars out and get them staged. This is your Sportsman Nitro Buggy A final. Getting ready to go here in Barcelos, Portugal, at the Buggy B Arena, the E-buggy Arena. I need to ask Joao the story about the GRP tires. Seems like they might be coming out of retirement. As we get ready, starting on pole, Nuno Rebelo. And they're off. Ooh, I think our leader got overtaken right away. Let's see. He might have gotten a penalty. All right, so let's see how it all shakes out. I don't know who all these drivers are, so we have to wait until they come across the loop. But I'm assuming this is Nuno Rebelo out front, followed by Joao Gomez, Hugo Cunha. Alrighty then. So Nuno out front, Rebelo, followed by Joao Gomez right behind him, and not too far back off that pack is Samuel Silva, followed by Christian Villar and Nuno, I think that's Cunha in the TLR. So this race is on the way. And the wind is still ripping quite fiercely through the E-buggy arena. But the spectators understand, watching the racers race. And Nuno is still up front in that white and blue, yellow-wheeled, yellow-winged car. He's clicking on some fast laps, making his way up the hobby wing, Dragon's back.
Did it?
45 minutes. This is a battle of attrition for these racers. They have a long race ahead of them. They have to save their cars, save their tires, save their differentials, everything. Who has done their homework? Who will have a car to finish the 45 minutes? Right now, the car in the lead is Nuno Rebelo. And he has Joao Gomez, Christian Villar, Samuel Silva, and Nicola and Hugo Cunha not too far off him. No rest for him. He has to be aware that he is not a big lead. He has a lead, but not a massive one. And he's coming up with some lap traffic, and that is always a factor, especially in the sportsman class. Gomez now out front now.
Yeah.
So Gomez taking that lead. As I said, he did not have a big lead, did Nuno. Remember, this doesn't matter about second and third. This is about winning. So there's no more bump ups. There's Fonseca. He's pitting for somebody down there. Gomez is now... There's Gomez in the all-white car, number 2. Whoa, he gets caught up in that wire. That's where we saw Daniel Pariente. Who was it, Pariente? David Todd got caught up in the E-buggy A final, A3. He was in second place in a very good lead, and he clipped that fence and never ever recovered from that, unfortunately, for young David Todd. But that's racing. You got to take the good with the bad. What's up, Uncle Timmy? How are you? Hello, Unboxing Radio Control. Sorry, you was watching lunch break, I do believe. Right now, you're watching some racing. You're watching Joao Gomez in that all-white car. I'm not sure what type of car he's racing. He is currently out front We are coming up on the first 5-minute stint of this race. Let's say in another 2.5 minutes we'll start seeing some pits. Not sure how the cold weather is affecting the tune of the engines. Also, they run under European standards, or they have to run with 12-16% nitro. But I think the drivers have gotten used to that over there as well. Right now it's Joao Gomez, followed by Christian Vilar, Samuel Silva, Nuno Ferreira, who was leading this early out, and Carlos Silva. Nuno drops down. Look, it's another Nuno Rebello. We have two Nuno Rebellos in here. Awesome. Felipe Lemos and Hugo Cunha and Thomas Mendonça. There we go. Thank you all for tuning in to the coverage of the International Buggy Challenge. Our race unfortunately was postponed 2 weeks due to the power outage in Spain and Portugal, as well as the inclement weather. It was a beautiful day yesterday in Barcelos and a beautiful Friday, but a very cloudy threat of rain, but it has not rained yet. And they are racing. This track can hold up for a little bit of rain as well, but it is very cold today. As you see, the race is bundled up. There's Jessica Paulson out there bundled up with her red Kyosho, no, HB, sorry. It was not wrong for Kyosho anymore, I do apologize. Alrighty. So, there is our leader, Mr. Joao Gomez, 39.16. He should be thinking about a pit here very shortly. He's coming up on some lap traffic. Let's see how it works. We do have an RD there directing the traffic as well. Somebody getting it wrong through that chicane. I don't know what that hat is that gentleman has on, but it's very interesting. .38.45 left to go. Pit stops should be imminent. And now we are on board with this battle. I think he's going off our leader. He was one past these guys. So that's actually first and second, third, fourth right there. That's the battle for those other spots as Joao Gomez just kind of pulls away from this pack. One of those cars getting it wrong. Oh no! Not a good place to have an accident. He's going to drop off that lead ever so much. Very good driving by that. It's very confusing. We don't know who's who at the moment. I don't. But I do know this is the battle for third, fourth, fifth, second. And some are peeling off for fuel. Oh, there's Fonseca. Let's see. Does he got a good fuel in there? Yes, he does. Carlos Fonseca doing the fueling for one of those drivers. Not sure who it was. 37.13. So pit stops coming into effect as we get ready. There is car number, I assume 5. Green car. Great hustle by Jessica Paulson. She's in a busy tire marking spot. The Sportsman. And we are watching the IBC. Gomez, our leader, this all-white car, out front by far right now. Up on Carlos Silva. Car number 3. Yeah, coming for some fuel. 36 left to go. Like I said, Ocean is in a very busy area. She is going to be up and down Doing a lot of pit action there. That is a very busy area of the track. Gomez in that all-white car making easy work. He's kind of just out there in the zone right now. 35-14 left to go. So we're coming up onto that first quarter, first third of the event. First 15 minutes stint, 5 minutes away. Everybody's still running, so that's good to see. Joao's coming up on lap traffic. Nuno Rebelo Pereira is behind him, followed by Christian Villar, Samuel Silva, and Nuno Felipe. So we have two Nunos with both Pereira and followed by Felipe Lemos, Hugo Cunha, Steven Rivera, Alfred Petro, Thomas Mendoza, Vitor Sampaio, Hugo Pereira, Manuel Perez, and Francisco Cetas. Wow, that was first. This might be for, let's see, Rebelo's car number 1. Oh, man. Getting a little bit slippery. Maybe some moisture coming onto the track. Tires going away after nearing the 15-minute mark. Not good for the rest of his race. He does have 30 minutes left to go to manage his tires. Cooler temperatures allows for softer compounds, but longer races on a high grip surface like this, you still have to calculate for that. That, I believe, is Christian Villar or Nuno Felipe. I think that's Felipe's second. The car with the yellow ring. Rebelo. Rebelo making his way. Yep, that is Rebelo we're following. He was in second. He's trying to chase down Joao Gomez. He has a lot of time. He has 32 minutes and 56 seconds. He just needs to stay consistent, hit his marks, come in for his pits when he needs it, make his way around lap traffic. Don't make any mistakes. Allow Gomez to make mistakes, and he can possibly catch him. He has lots of time. So here's our second place driver. Nuno Rebelo. Christian Villar is a little bit ways behind him. We're trying to see if Rebelo can put his head down and chase down a very fast Suarez, who's out front in the all-white buggy. Oh, not like that though. Clipping that cone, bouncing back. He hit it dead center. He doesn't want to hit it with his arm. He could break an A-arm like that. Not running truggy this year at the IBC. No truggies here. I guess with very little entries, it was kind of difficult to run multiple classes here. As Rebelo makes his way through the traffic with a lot of clear track ahead of him right now. Let's see what type of lap times he could put down. Joao is already on his... Joao should be coming... There's Joao just making his way up over the bigger jump. So Joao's got about a half a track lead up on him. But he just needs to really put his head down. Click off some fast laps. Eventually, Joao will make some mistakes. Vilar needs to make none. He just makes one. He gets away with it. I heard somebody screaming on the driver's stand, so I'm not sure what's going on. Almost to the 30-minute mark, so that first 15-minute stint in the books. 2 more to go. First leg down, second leg on the way. It's been all about Joao Gomez for the first leg. He wants it to be all about him in the last leg on the last lap. With lots of racing left to go. Somebody into pit, car number 13, Hugo Pereira, in and out. So his day is going to be done. He's not going to podium like that. He's going to have to put down some So, Rebello still currently in second, clicking off some fast laps. His last lap time was a 35.3 to a 36.3 set by Joao Gomez. Ooh, be a long lap as he gets embroiled in some lap traffic. Track's drying out. They did some makeshift patches with some sort of rug material and glue. And it looks like it's held. It's come off, but the patching was done already. That is our leader, Joao Gomez, as he makes his way up the back section. He has to also maneuver his way through that traffic. And there you see Rebello. Rebello is closing that gap down. But he did lose a lot of time, that lap time, because 39.4 was his time. And Gomez in for fuel at the 29-minute mark. Joao in and out for fuel. Rebello is going to have to come in for fuel as well. He might have come in already with that 39-second lap. We'll see. He might have come in with a 42-second lap as well. Let's see what Joao Gomez's out lap is after his pit stop. As he makes his way up and around the 180 and down the hill he goes, it's going to be a 43.5. So, yeah, feasible that Rebello came in for his fuel stop. There's Christian Vilar. A mixture of young and old in this Sportsman final. Middle age. That young man looks cool. He's got his hoodie up. And there is Joao Gomez still out front though. Still has a very good lead up on second. He clicks off a 36 flat. So backs his out lap out with a very good solid 36. Rebello that time out for 36.1. So 27.30 left to go. We're on board with our leader who makes his way through that off-cambered chicane, a very tricky chicane. It's very steep. You see guys trying to get as close as possible to that pipe, but it's also very easy to get sucked in and hit that cone and just get stopped, bounce off it, flip over, get taken out by many people because there's a train right behind you. Very impressive obstacle on this track. And then here you have the hill where actually full tilt. You're coming on at quite the angle. Your car bottoms out at the bottom, and you're carrying so much speed through that pack, through that rhythm pack. This is a very nice track. Very nice, very high grip. Probably the best it is right now because it's not as high grip. It's just right. The cars are got the right amount of give in them, how they like them. They're not too edgy. And one more race to go after this. 26.30 left to go in this race. 26.30, and our leader, our front just throws on another 36.1. So he's clicking off low 36s, doing what he needs to do. Consistent laps. Nuno Rebello with a 36.3 and a 35.7 that time by for Rebello. So makes a little bit of en-roads. He's going to need a lot of those laps. Alrighty.
Okay, one more.
So Gomez out front with 25:30 left to go. As he makes his way up that dragon's back and back down into the valley. It should be another good lap for Gomez. It was a 36.6 that time by. Ooh, a 37 flat. What does Nuno answer with? 35.9 for Nuno. Alrighty, so we are back on board with our second place driver, Mr. Nuno Rebello, who just clicked off another 36.9 to a 37.8. So progressively, Joao is getting slower, and our second place driver is getting faster, and actually probably starting to catch him up as he makes his way around some lap traffic. He's going to have a slightly slower lap, a 35.9, not as slow. Oh, he's coming into the mix because now he can start seeing the car of Joao. So let's stay on second. The second is actually making some inroads. There you can see Joao Gomez, that white car, just out of shot. We see Joao making his way up the Dragon's back, and here is second place. So another long lap by Joao Gomez. Let's see. Gomez with a 36 flat. What can Rebello answer with? Rebello comes by with a 35.6. So he is slowly scratching away at that lead. He has 23 minutes left to go. 2 more pit stops. Sends it big time over that jump. He is sending it. He can sense that he has a wounded Joao Gomez in front of him and is chasing him down. I wouldn't say wounded, but he can say, okay, I see a chink in the armor. I'm strong right now. I'm going to chase after him in this stint. Make him push a little harder. Make him use up his car, his tires. So great strategy coming into play for Nuno. Can it and will it pay off for him? Gomez had a 35.7, so Gomez had a good lap. Rebello, a 35.5. So no harm, no foul for either of them just now. And we are on board with Nuno Rebello as he comes by. What does he throw down? A 36.7. Ooh, Joao had a long lap. He had a 38.2. And Rebello had a slightly longer lap too, but he still made some inroads because Joao is starting to just lose his lead. There's Joao. And where's Vilar? I'm sorry, where's Rebello? Oh, Rebello must have made him. Rebello's right there. So Rebello might have made a mistake off camera, but he is not as close as he was. Joao comes by, a 35.5, so he backs up that mistake. And Rebello, a 37.7, so Rebello lost some time on that lap. And here is our leader, 21:20 left to go. So with a little sense of urgency, a few bad laps from our leader, he seems to have calmed down Mr. Joao Gomez. Understands he needs to finish this race, and he knows that he is in the lead. He has a very comfortable lead. He needs to push when he needs to push. He's actually driving a smart race. Rebello just tried to push. It caused him. Now he needs to back it down and build up that confidence once again. It's going to be Gomez from Rebello, Silva, Felipe Ferreira, Vilar, Carlos Silva, Mendoza, Joao Perpetuo, Felipe Lemos, Steven Nogueira, Victor Sao Paulo, Hugo Pratera, and looks like Jose Manuel Perez, and looks like my good friend Hugo Cunha is out early. Unfortunate for him. But this man is out front and he's having a good run. He's coming in for some fuel. Let's watch his pit. Oh, he just missed his pit, man. In and out. Good fuel stop for him. And he is back on the track. Joao Gomez having another breath of fresh air in for fuel. He'll be back in. For fuel at some point. $19.37 left to go. And Joao back out front commandingly over Nuno Rebelo. Ooh, that was a 44.9. Rebelo should be coming in for fuel here shortly. He just threw on a 35.9. Might be in for fuel now. Gomez just kind of lapped up to fourth. With Ferreira, he's currently in fourth, but Gomez has put him a lap down. The only two on the lead lap are Joao Gomez and Rebelo. And Rebelo is quite some time. He's about 18 seconds back. So, very far off. Very far off. He needs some intervention from the RC gods. He needs some problems for Joao, but with 18:20 left to go, that can possibly happen, and a couple pit stops in between. So let's see. And the wind is picking up even harder there in Barcelos. You can see the people in the stand are bundled up. They're feeling the cool, cold air. But our leader must be up there. He must be cold too. Right now, they're as cool as the other side of the pillar as he's in the lead. Out there having a good time. Absolutely pushing. As he makes his way around that 180. Looks very comfortable out there. Gets by a crashed car and comes by with a solid 35.9. Rebelo, who was in the hunt for a minute, just threw down a 35.4, so he is still clicking off slightly fast on laps, but he's 10 seconds back. Not insurmountable. 17:30 left to go. So it is not impossible. Ooh, who's that? We saw a bad accident. David Todd. So surprised those cars didn't. None of those cars got wrecked yesterday. 17:13 left to go in this Sportsman A final. Up next, the Pro A final. 45 minutes. In the cool dampness of Barcelos. And we are back on board with Rebelo. Oh, just as I say his name. Woo, that's going to be a long lap for Rebelo. Wow. Yep, a 39.6. He was on a very good lap. He is well off the pace now, unfortunately. He has quite a good gap to third place, sorry. So he really has nobody to push him, and he's far off of first to see him to get any push. He has 16 minutes left to go, so he has time. He has plenty of time. I'm assuming that must be a traditional Portuguese farming hat. of some sort.
This is the leader behind you. If you want to go ahead, you need to choose. Thank you. Be careful in the bottom square, be careful, be careful. Now you are here.
15:23 left to go. We are on board for Bello, who comes by for 37.1, so he's progressively getting slower. A 36.8 that time by for our leader, but they have an 18-second deficit gap between them, so unfortunate for Nuno right now. He still needs to put his head down and click off some fast laps. It's not insurmountable. He can do this. It's not impossible.
Não, estou contigo, mas vou mudar agora. Estou em ti, estás tu.
And we are still on the second as Rebello trying to click off some fast laps. His last time I was a 36.5 to 36.1. Gomez is doing just enough to stay about ahead of him. You see referee up there doing something. $13.11 left to go, and we're still on board of our leader. Roberto had a long lap, or he pitted. That's either a really fast pit or a long lap. My guess is a long lap with 12:56 left to go. He might have came in for fuel because our leader's in for fuel, so he had to come in one more time. And he backs it up with a 35.3, so Bello still has some pace in his car. So 12:26 left to go. Just needs to be in position. You've seen a lot of these races come down to these long races. Failures happen near the end. So anything can happen. You just got to be in position and ready to take that win. A win is a win. So right now, Joao Gomez feels like he is the winner. And right now, he's winning. But it's still lots of time left to go. Lots of racing left to go. 12 minutes and 2 seconds. 12 minutes to the dot now. Let's see, Joao with a 36.4. And Rebello with a 35.2. Actually, they're very close. Are they? They're both on the still the same lap. They're second right there, so they're actually very close together. Oh man, Joao went very wide just now. There is second place, so the battle for first is heating up. With 11 minutes left to go, there's first place. Second place is a corner or two behind. There's second. He's making his way through the 180s now. Alrighty then. So we have a race on our hands. Oh, first and second in a battle. Uh-oh. Don't blow your engine. Do not blow your engine. Uh-oh. We might have a. Uh-oh. Somebody's getting a warning. Somebody got a warning. Okay, so somebody getting a warning. Okay, so I don't know what the referee's saying, but he's talking to somebody. Giving somebody a scolding. There's second. There's first ahead of him. So second having a rough lap. Now he's going to do it all over again with 9 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Lots of work to do for our second place driver, Vilar. He needs some intervention from the RC gods, and he might get it. R7 got a penalty. Perpetuo, not sure what for. Oh, give position. Give position back, not a penalty. Oh, tappers are flaring on the driver's stand, shouting. Drivers very eager to get their cars out. But here's second place. He's eager to get in first. And our leader just went across the line, and he is quite far back now. Bello was catching him up, but had some long laps. He had a 41.2 that time by, so Rebello got up very close to catching up to this man right here, Joao Gomez. But unfortunately for him, he had another crash there, it looks like, as well. So unfortunate for Bella, he got very close, but with 7 minutes, just under 8 minutes left to go, he does not have much time to catch up to this man, who seems to have glimmers of brilliance, and then his car goes away from him, kind of like what he did just now. Great save by Gomez. And he just holds off a very hard charging at times Nuno Rebello, threading the needle through the lapped traffic. Joao Gomez is doing everything he needs to take a win here at the International Buggy Challenge. He'll have to come in one more time for fuel. He has enough time to come in for a nice splash and dash. You are watching the Sportsman Nitro Final. 7 minutes left to go here at the International Buggy Challenge being held at the E-buggy Arena in Barcelos, Portugal. Oh, wow, sounds like some kerfuffleage going on, some words going on the driver's stand between the racers. Maybe some pit guys, some arguing going on. There's Joao Gomez. His car is all over the place for 6 minutes left to go. He probably has no tires left. No tires, no diff oils. Even though it's probably cooler, all that stuff's heated up. He's been going, all that heat. And he's looking for this 6 minutes to go by in quick time. with no mistakes, no failures for him. 5:43 left to go. And there you can see the overcast gray skies of Barcelos. The R-word rain is expected at some point, hopefully after the race is done. We got one more race to go. Or wouldn't it be quite awesome to see a rain-stained final? Who knows what you'll see here? Who knows?
Car 14, the leader is behind you. Car 14, thank you.
.356 left to go, and Joao Gomez is still out in front. He has a very big lead up on second place, Mr. Rebello. And he is looking to take that final victory. He has been the toast of the town. He's led the race for the most amount of time. He led it. He had the battle in the beginning. You saw the closest person get close was Nuno Rebello about 10 minutes ago, but didn't really lead to anything. And with 3:15, Joao will be rewarded with a win here. A 45-minute man is a very hard man to run. If you can finish one, it's kudos to you. If you can win one, great accomplishment. I think on any level. And that car is going to be like, all right, you beat me up enough this weekend. Give me a break. Time for a refresh. There we see the clouds. Oh, there's some blue skies right there. A little bit. So it definitely looks cold out there now. People are bundled up. All right, so
That's it. You have a touch that I hand you. That's it. Thank you.
.1 minute and 16 seconds left for Gomez to take victory here, or lose it. That can happen too.
Car 7, the second is behind you. Thank you, 7. Be careful outside, please.
35 seconds left for Joao. He'll get one more lap, a victory lap for him. He will be done. His day will be done. He'll time marshal the next race. He'll get himself a trophy.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well done. Good job to Joao Gomez as he makes his way up the camel's back one last time in this 45-minute race. 73 laps for Joao. 73 cool, grueling laps. And he comes by. Your champion, Joao Gomez, will take the 2025 International Buggy Championship Sportsman Nitro Buggy Championships. Well done. Congratulations to Joao. That is quite the accomplishment. And he drove a very smart 45-minute race. Well done to Joao. Absolutely stunner race for him. He should be very happy with that. And he went through many iterations of his car. And a good job to Nuno Rebelo as well for making a challenge of it as well. Trying to, in all the races that finished, I think only one did not finish. That was my good friend Hugo. So unfortunate for him. But congratulations for taking that win. Don't forget to hit that like notification button on the RC Racing TV YouTube page. Help them get to 100,000 subscribers. And also, if you can help me, go to the No Name RC Podcast YouTube page. Hit that like notification page as well. We're dropping a podcast with JQ. We've let out some clips about it. It's going to be a good podcast. JQ has a lot to say, as usual. And go check it out. So let me check the schedule. Let's see how much time we have in between heats right now. So this race is scheduled to be going at 3 o'clock, so top of the hour. So we'll see how it goes. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back as drivers are getting warmed up for the Pro A final, 45 minutes. Looks like we have Adrian Parente on pole, followed by his brother Daniel, Bruno Coelho in third, Robert Battier fourth, Juan Carlos Canas fifth, Carlos Duras in sixth, João Figueiredo in seventh, Jessica Paulson. I believe that is Josemi Sanchez, Pedro Gomez, David Todd, and Joao Rodriguez. So that is your starting position. I think we saw every car besides one complete the Sportsman final. There's David Todd's father warming up those tires. And they're off. Let's see if that is going to help out any. As these drivers get out and get on their clocks, get out some warm up. Probably got about 5 minutes of warm up. Maybe we'll see some tire changes. We shall see.
Stop.
45-minute final in a very cool, brisk, windy E-buggy arena in Barcelos. So, let's see who will be your overall champion. Can Juan Carlos Canas repeat? He is the reigning champion, being as it was rained out last year. So, we go back to (2023) when he won it. Sounds like 2 minutes left to start. I want to thank all of you for tuning in. I want to say a big thank you to Helder and Paolo over there doing all the boots to the ground work there at the track, getting this all set up for us as well so we can do some commentary. And a big shout out to Matt and the guys over there at RC Racing TV as well for all their help with this. Greatly appreciate it. Can't do it without those guys either. We look forward to bringing you guys the coverage of the 2025 European Championships, Nitro European Championships for Fuel IC in July from this very track. It will be a lot different temperatures. It'll be warm, sunny. So it'll be a lot different. Temperatures will be hot on the track as well, I am sure. Right now, this is more like a warm-up IBC race. Juan Carlos Canas has been unflappable since he started. And looking very good he is. Very good is Juan Carlos Canas. So out here getting some practice, doing what's needed. He wants to take a win here. He wants to become a back-to-back European champion. He'd love to be the first ever E-buggy world champion. So he's putting in the work needed to make sure he secures these type of things, in my opinion. So well done to Juan Carlos Canas for his work ethic and his continued support in doing things. That is a great example. Put it in hard work to achieve your dream. That's what Juan Carlos is actually doing. Putting in the work he needs to achieve what he needs. He's putting in a good amount of work, a plethora of work. All right, so mechanics are going to start taking the cars out to the starting grid as we get ready for our pro Nitro buggy. Going to be a long race, a very long race. Who will be left standing? Who will be victorious? The Parentes were very fast in qualifying. Will they be fast when it counts her at the end of the race? Here we see Ricardo Montero being pitted by Ricardo Montero. What car are the Parentes running? Can we go find the Parentes? We might have to. I see some NNRC stickers there. Oh yeah. David Todd, thank you, sir. Nitro is the glory. And they're off. So, all right. So, it is Adrian Parente. Ooh, what a bunch of kerfuffle. I think Canas is in second now. Adrian Parente gets a great start. Canas is in second. I am not sure what type of car Adrian is running. Thank you all who are tuning in. If somebody can let me know what car Adrian is running in the chat, I greatly appreciate it. I know his brother's running Techno, or one of them are running Techno. Parente followed by Canas, Coelho, Figueiredo. So there is a gaggle of cars chasing down the young driver from Spain, the younger of the Parente brothers. His brother had a crash, got hustled back to 6th, Paulson up to 5th as well. Looks like Josemi Sanchez and Seth, Carlos Duros in 8th, David Todd 9th, Robert in 10th, Pedro Gomez and Rodriguez. So, wow. Adrian onto a good lead. Look at that. Canas, Coelho, Litos, all charging hard. Behind them, looks like Paulson. So Adrian out front right now. He's running a Mugen or HB. Okay. Thank you. I knew it was one of them. So he's running an HB, apparently. What's up, Charles? How you doing, my friend? Watching some racing. Parente out front with 43.19 left to go in that HB or Mugen, one of the two of those cars. I thought it was a Kyosho, but I've been corrected by the chat. Thank you all. And he's looking quite solid out there in whatever car he's running. And behind him is a very hard charging Juan Carlos Canas, and he's bringing Bruno Coelho. Oh, Lito's now into second. So the two Portuguese racers chasing down the two Spanish racers, and behind them is the young lady from Sweden, Paulson in 5th, and the Danielle Parente, who is running the Techno, is currently in. Okay, so one of them is running a Mugen now, so it's probably Adrian. Okay. I know Danielle is still on Techno, so not sure what happened there. Right now, he's out front, though, in that Mugen, and he's doing quite good. This will be a great addition to the Mugen team if this is true. He is a very good racer. And Mugen has quite a good presence there in Spain. He is absolutely ripping. But he has Canas right behind him. Let's see. Let me get some lap times up here. Looks like my timing is... Oh, there we go. That's a 34 flat to a 33.9 by Canas. So Canas is inching up. And Litos is coming along. They pulled away from Coelho. Look, Coelho's lost touch with those guys in front of him. So Coelho's kind of out there in no man's land right now. Canas is chasing down Adrian. And Litos, who was very fast there, should be. It's his track. Yeah, man, one more race to go. At a very chilly, windy Barcelos. And there's Adrian. He's fending off a hard charging Canas. And now it looks like Bruno is just kind of pulling away from Sanchez, who's in 5th. And Bruno, ooh, great pass by Canas as he gets by Adrian on the inside. Adrian clips his rear wing. Has a crash, and that allows Litos by. So Litos and a Techno. So we have a S-Works, a Techno, and a Mugen, followed by a Infinity, and then another Mugen. So HB will be Paulson. So now Litos, as well as, which is Litos, as we call here, a Joao Figueiredo Litos, which is the orange, the yellow, white, and orange. Techno behind Canas with the red wing. Litos, Canas, and Ongaro had an epic battle for quite a long time in the 45-minute Nitro main here in 2023. No Ongaro here this weekend, but Joao is very faster. This is his home track. He's works on it. Ooh, he makes a little bit of a mistake. And that is Adrian right behind him. Adrian ready to pounce. And there's Coelho now inching up to the rear end of that pack. So Canas wants to pull away. And Litos has Adrian Parente right on his rear wing. So right now we're looking at the yellow, white, and orange car of Joao Figueiredo, who's currently in 2nd. That is Canas we're looking at right now. And there's Canas. Looking smooth, cool, calm, collective. Like he knows this track. He's been here. He's done well here before. Very much one of the favorites to go back to back European champion here, as well as E-buggy World Cup World Championship here. So lots of good racing going to be happening here at this race. You can see the spectators are, I'm sure, in June for the Euros. It is going to be jam-packed. It will be a tourist event. People will come from the town to watch, and it's going to be quite the show. Even more so for the E-buggy World Championships, I'm sure. Figueiredo family and the club know how to... Okay, so he went to JCJ said he went to HB end of March to Mugen. Interesting. Did not notice that either. Canas kind of stretching a lead out between him and Joao. Joao came by for 33.5 that time, but Canas out there for 33.1. He's knocking on the cusp of some 32-second laps. And then there's a little bit of a gap between Litos and Parente. Coelho is back of them, and then Josemi Sanchez in that blue car. So it's kind of spread out. 38-17 left to go. We should be seeing some pits here shortly. I break these up into 15-minute stints. So right now, oh man, just looking at Joao's car, it's extra edgy. Canas will be testing, I'm sure, some new compounds for J Concepts as they get ready for the 2 big races coming up here this year. I know that I was talking to Jason at the INS. He will be coming over for the both events. Then I see this GRP sign here, banner, that I need to find out what's going on with that. I'm going to have to start asking questions here. And I look forward to being in Barcelos in June. It's going to be warm. That's fine by me. It's going to be warm wherever you are. Pretty much. So Canas just pulling out to a bigger and bigger lead over Joao Figueiredo. Parente is kind of dropped right off the end of Parente. Sorry, or Figueiredo. Here comes Canas in for fuel. Let's watch some pit action. I think his dad's pitting him. Can't really see. But in and out. And we saw one of the Parente ride. We saw Daniel actually wreck his car at the end of the straightaway in E-buggy and send it up over that building, completely destroying his car early on in the race. 36:42. Canas, our leader, has come in for fuel. Come out into some traffic, but no harm, no foul. These are the top echelon of drivers, so they know how to move out of the way for leaders. Canas. That time out with a 42.3 was pit out lap. Joao Figueiredo takes over the lead, but he has to come in for fuel in that Alessi tuned engine in the Techno. Joao Figueiredo was the top Techno at Silver State in their Nitro buggy. For Nitro buggy. Completely different track from this. And he was the top Techno at Silver State. I assume that Joao is coming in now. Yes, he is. I believe it's Andres doing the pitting for him. I can't see. It might be. Big shout out to the Figueiredo family and all that they do. I look forward to getting to Portugal, having some good coffee, some Superbach, and some good food, a Francesa, and just good tarts, cakes, pies that I don't need in my life, but I like. Joao Figueiredo will not be in front when he comes up, but he will be closer to Canas. They are very close now. Joao with a very fast pit. 41.6 for Joao Figueiredo. So he made up some time on his pit. Joao Figueiredo trying to chase down Canas. Canas trying to walk away with this. Figueiredo's really going to have to push. He cannot let Canas get farther away. He needs Canas to make some mistakes. Joao just came by. Joao just threw down a 34 flat for Canas, a 33.4. So Canas able to clip off this 33-second laps where Joao seems to struggle to get those. There's Joao behind that lap traffic. So Joao really going to have to find some pace here. What's up, Joao Melo from Azores? I want to visit the Azores. Looks beautiful over there. I heard so much things. Kimo was telling me about it. Salty Joe tells me about it. One day, I'd like to get over there for vacation. Excuse me. Canas is like on vacation right now. He's coming up on Pedro Gomez, I do believe. Yep. 10th. Canas is just out there in the zone. Absolutely ripping. Ripping. So, we are still on board with Canas, and Litos was trying to catch up to him, but he has fallen way off the pace now. Adrian Parente is now up into second, as Joao had a very long lap. 32-2. We're coming up into that first 15-minute stint, and it's been all about this man right here, Mr. Juan Carlos Canas. Got into that lead and never looked back. Absolutely flying is Canas now. In second is the young Spaniard, Adrian Parente, followed by Joao Figueiredo, Josemi Sanchez, Bruno Coelho, running your top 5. Daniel Pariente, David Todd, Robert Bade, Pedro Gomez, Jessica Paulson, Carlos Dores, and Joao Rodriguez. That is your running order.
Okay, continue, thank you.
31-32 left to go. The more 45-minute races and 1-hour races that these guys get under their belts, the better it is for a guy like Canas. He's just out here. He knows, well, actually, it might be an hour this year because it's a world year. Next year is a world year, so that it qualifying, well, no, I don't know how it works with yours, sorry. But it will be a 45 or an hour-long main for the Euros. It's always good to get those under your belt. We have a Worlds coming up. The rumor is it's going to be at the Thornhill Raceway next year. So, lots of positive things going on. Alrighty, almost to that end of that first 15-minute stint. We're now on with third place driver, Mr. Joao Figueiredo, who just threw down a 33.6. Canas threw down a 33.2, 33.3. Adrian Parente for 34.2. Ooh, is that that might be actually Bruno Coelho, I think. All right, 29 left to go, 29 left to go, 25 and a half. Adrian Parente currently scored in third in the Mugen. Was in the lead in the first few minutes of this race, but relinquished that lead to Canas on a great pass out there. Was never able to get it back. Now he's embroiled on a battle with Joao Figueiredo as they come to us loop. Adrian and Yao swapping positions. Adrian in the blue car, Yao in the yellow and orange as he makes his way up. As they make their way through that rhythm section, probably one of the best in RC. As you can see, it tests your car, your throttle control, and your aerial aerobatics with your car. Last race of the day. 28 left to go. We'll see some pits here soon. Adrian powering down the straight, up and over that single, double one tap for him. Adrian shook off that challenge by Joao. He's not that... okay, he is pretty far back. But if he can keep clicking off some 33s like he just did, he can catch up to this man if he has any issues. There is Canas out front. a commanding lead, dominating right now, putting on a show. Not even pushing to his fullest, I would say. He has no reason to push. Parente just came across the line and he has a half a track lead or more. Canas out there, absolutely unflappable. He did make some mistakes early. He did conjure that back up and make up for it. Juan Carlos Canas, your two-time European and reigning European champion, current reigning International Buggy Champion champion from 2023, looking to go into the Euros with a win under his belt. The Euros, it should be a whole different ball game with the heat coming into a factor. It will not be cold like this in July, actually. So, Canas doing some much needed research. Yes, he'll win this race. It'll be a light entry compared to how it was in 2023, but a win is a win. He'll take it.
Thank you.
25:30 left to go. Canas looking. He's looking sweet. I remember when I was here watching him drive, and I remember taking that same jump and the way he would land his car and be on the throttle. I'd be like, man, this guy's driving his car like it's done something to him, and that car just responded to everything he wanted it to do, and it was aggressive. That's all I'm gonna say. It's the best word I can use for it, and that's just his style. He'd come through her, he'd take this jump and just be like, where? As soon as that car wheels would just touch the ground, he was on the throttle, and then back on the brakes again to get around that chicane. Impressive driving skills by Canas.
Lefty.
Yes.
Starts raining. Do you listen, man?
Yes.
It starts raining.
The what?
It starts raining.
Oh, it's raining.
Small.
Okay.
Little.
So now
little.
we have a caveat. We have rain falling on the track, I'm told by Howder. So now this track can hold up to some rain. It will be about the marshals. How much rain will it get? I have an infamous video on Instagram of them practicing in the rain. It's gonna get a little bit slick out there. It's probably very cold. That guy is feeling like I made the wrong decision wearing shorts today. So let's see how the rain affects lap times. And drivers around you, maneuvering around those drivers is going to be more difficult now too, because they're going to be making mistakes. "23 minutes left to go with rain falling here at the International Buggy Challenge. They will not stop racing unless it becomes too harmful for the marshals. Right now it just looks like a light drizzle. Nothing too ostentatious, but a caveat nonetheless. This is a glued track. It should hold up. We might get some puddles forming early if it rains hard enough. At worst, it's going to get a little bit slick out there. Right now, Adrian Parente currently in second in the turquoise Mugen. Holding on to second with some rain falling. Will this fall into play? Will we see an Ayrton Senna type drive from somebody? We all know that Ayrton Senna, the famous Formula One driver, was a rain master. Will somebody prove to be a rain master today as we see Parente coming in for fuel? You can see it's just slightly raining. It's nothing too serious. We have 3 cars coming up over that middle jump. No chill. Oh, lots of drivers coming in for fuel. We have some crashes in the pit. Oh no. Oh no, somebody had a very bad pit in that white car. Will not be happy. It crashed into many cars.
Okay, what's good? Diga. Quem é?
All right, so back out front is, I don't know, we're not following our leader, but Canas is out front. Oh wow, that was hard. That was a hard hit.
Durain.
So Anger's flaring. This is Duras. Yeah, that's Duras. I can tell by the way he's driving. That's Duras. He is aggressive. Is the word I'd use, but I like it. Duras currently in 9th. He's got David Todd right behind us. So David Todd and Duras embroiled in a vicious battle between them. Duras, that pink and blue car. That's Daniel Pariente. Oh, that might be Robert right there. Let me see.
Robert.
That's Robert. If that's Robert, Robert's currently in 4th. Yep, that's Robert, 5th. So that's Josemi Sanchez and Robert and Brian. Well, that was Josemi Sanchez. He's not going to drop way down because that's Duras, Paulson, Gomez. We're on board with Robert Battier in that S-Works car. Robert now back up to 3rd, so it's all topsy-turvy there. Robert Battier, João Figueiredo, Daniel Parente, and Josemi Sanchez, your top 6. Well, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Robert leading that pack in that red and yellow S-Works. Right behind him is Canas, who's putting him on a lap down. So Canas is lapped up to 3rd with 18:55 left to go. Coming up onto that end of that second 15-minute stint of the race. And now we're seeing a stint that Robert's good at. Robert was always good at that last stint. This is where Robert kind of showed up in these longer mains. Maybe we'll see another classic Robert Battier top 3 finish here. Ganasto currently out front, followed by Adrian Parente. All right, 18 minutes left to go. 18 minutes left to go. Uh-oh. Somebody getting reprimanded. You're running out of Juan Carlos Canas, Adrian Parente, Robert Battier, João Figueiredo, Daniel Parente, your top 5. Josemi Sanchez, Pedro Gomez, Jessica Paulson, David Todd, Bruno Coelho, Carlos Duras, and Joel Rodriguez. So everybody's still running. Bruno not having a good weekend. He will not be happy if he does not get a higher finishing position than this.
This is Paulson.
This is Jessica Paulson. You sure? I thought she was white and pink. No, that's Coelho.
Coelho?
Yeah, that's Coelho. All white.
Sorry. Tens certeza que é sabor de qual? Ah, o coelho. Enganaste-me. Procura. Yeah. Procura. Era o coelho, era. Ui. Anda. Não é branco nada. Era? Não. Estava com 3. Esse é 8.
So, 16 minutes left to go. Canas still out front. This is Bruno Coelho. Oh, no, that's Paulson.
It's Paulson. White car is
Okay.
Paulson.
You guys are correct. I was wrong. I apologize.
Tá certo, tá certo.
Paulson out there in that all-white HB.
Ok. Vai, mudei Paulo no meio, vou para o Canas, por favor.
Coming up on that last 15-minute stint. We'll get another pit stop plus one more.
Eu tenho asa no meio. Siga. Canas again.
Back to the man on the mission. Become a 3-time back-to-back European champion, Mr. Juan Carlos Canas Carrasco. He is absolutely ripping. Now into that 15-minute last stint. This is where concentration starts to lack. This is where things start to fail. This is where he needs to be at optimum conditions. This is the type of training, best type of training you can get. These type of races. Yes, he has pressure. He wants to win. But it's not the end of the world if he doesn't. Juan Carlos Canas, with 14:30 left to go, is looking to become your back-to-back, if it was a gap year in between, IBC champion. In stunning fashion back in 2023, it was a lot harder for him to win it. I remember that race. He's in at the 14-minute mark. He'll come in around a 7 mark for Carrasco. He'll be in and out. He has plenty of time. Looks like Pedro Gomez is in as well. There is Canas. Up and over that double he goes. And he is absolutely flying in the zone, not putting one step wrong. Hitting his marks, hitting his brakes, probably just in tune right now of his equipment. That Red's motor singing, that S-Works car working, and those J Concepts tires hooking up for him. 13:23. He'll be back in around the 7-minute mark. Parente is in second. Figueredo, Robert Badejo, Sammy Sanchez. Followed by Pedro Gomez, Carlos Duras, Bruno Coelho, David Todd, Jessica Paulson, Joao Rodriguez, and Daniel Pariente. And we are on board with Adrian Parente now, currently in second. Let's see how far back he is. All right, so Parente in that Mugen. Is right on some fast laps, 33.6. He has a fast lap of a 33.4. That's Rosemi Sanchez behind him, who is currently scored down in 5th. So Adrian's lapped up to 5th. 33.6 that time by for him. $11.38. And we are on board with João Figueiredo in the Techno. João still kind of out there in no man's land as well, trying to chase down Parente. But Parente has a lead on him as well as the lead that Knass has. So it's difficult. There you see Parente going up the back straight away. And there's João. 10:52 left to go. So we almost got some action, but it kind of faded away. But with 10 minutes left to go, anything can happen. So let's see. And somebody can be in position to take advantage of somebody else's mishap. This is Nitro Racing, by the way, and that happens. João with a 33.3 that time by, so he's putting down... Sorry, João's currently scoring 4 for 34 flat. Robert's now up to 3rd. That's Robert right in front of him. So João's chasing down Robert. Trying to get back that top 3. There's Robert. Robert just threw down a 33.7 and João with another 34 flat. So João needs to drop down to those 33 second laps if he wants to compete with Robert. He's got to find some pace. It looks like he's no tires left. It'll be interesting to see what the tire wear looks like on these cars. With the temperatures being cold. Ooh. He got away with one just now. He got away with one. I thought he was going to get caught up in that fence as João Figueiredo makes his way around this 180 as well. He did lose some time to Robert. João with a 34.9. Robert a 33.8. So Robert's out there throwing on some consistent laps. Second is not out of his grasp with 9 minutes and 17 seconds left to go for the veteran Robert Battier. And there we are on board with the 2012 three-time European champion, 2012 world champion, three-time European champion, Robert Battier in the red and yellow S-Works. Black Wing, Ultimate Racing, 36 Mood, his own brand. With his new baby boy, young Niels, who just went a year and some bit. Good friend of mine is Bobby Battier, making his way up the Hobby Wing Dragon's back. He'll be happy with a third or second. Robert in for fuel. So Robert in for fuel. He's in for fuel, had to serve a penalty. Might have been a penalty because I heard the guy tell him go, go, go. So he will not be happy about that. So we might get to see angry Bobby driving. Bobby smash driving, as I call it. 7:58. We're coming to the last few minutes of this race. Just under 8 minutes left to go. And that's still out there throwing down sub 34 second laps. I don't know who that was in for fuel. I could not tell.
car number 1 goes fuel, and now Paulo is following.
All right, so here's Adrian Parente, who came in for fuel. Must have been his car. It looked white from there, not I couldn't see. So he just came in for fuel. I thought that was his father fueling him. So Adrian in for his last bit of fuel. Canas, him, everybody good to go. But Parente, quite some time back behind Canas. Running order is Canas, Parente, Figueiredo, Badier, Coelho up to 5th. Pedro Gomez, Carlos Duras, David Todd, Jessica Paulson, Giuseppe Sanchez, Joao Rodriguez, and Daniel Parente, who says he's still running, but he might be out, it looks like. He is out, confirmed. Thank you, Helder. We are on board with the younger Parente, Adrian, in that pale white Mugen. Uh-oh, that looks like Duras flaming out. Or no, that's maybe Joao Rodriguez. And there is Canas with 5:30 left to go. Canas just came by for 33.5. He's not slowing down. He's like, all right, let me go fast for a little bit now. Faster. Canas, a 33.9, so he's just out there throwing 33s for fun. There's Canas, he's got 4:44 left to go. As he makes his way through these chicanes. Around that 180, and over the doubles, he goes one more time. And looking very solid is Canas. He'll probably have a few Spanish nationals. I think he's coming to... Oh, my goodness. Somebody had a mistake. Somebody is screaming up there.
Yeah.
That is somebody who flamed out. Not sure who that was. I believe that Canas will be coming to Wicked Weekend. A few of the Europeans are talking about coming over there because it doesn't clash with the Euros this year. The Euros will be early in July. Wicked Weekend at the end of July. I shall be there for that, I do believe. Canas, 3:33 left to go. 3:33 for the young Canas. Canas. Looking very sharp. Very, very sharp. All right, Wow says see you in June. Yes, for the Euros. I'm sure the Azores has a few spots. 2:57 left to go. Canas absolutely ripping. He's coming up onto the rear wing of, I want to say, Paulson or Coelho. One of those two. And he is, like I said, just been unflappable. Parente kind of in second out there in no man's land. Joao Figueiredo sometime behind him, his former teammate. 2:30 left to go. And a very overcast, cold E-buggy arena in Barcelos. We had a little bit of rain It didn't rain too hard. It didn't factor in too much.
It stopped raining, man.
It's not raining now. Canas coming in for a splash and dash. And let's see, going to be interesting when he comes out. There is Parente, I do believe. There's Canas. No, Parente just came across the line. I was mistaken. $125, less than 90 seconds left to go in this 45-minute final, and it's been a master drive so far by this man, Mr. Juan Carlos Canas, El Señor. And there he goes, just weaving and bobbing, playing it safe, getting around that traffic. It'll be very hard to stop this man at the Euros and at the Worlds later on this year. Very hard. Very, very hard. His competitors have been forewarned. 47 seconds left to go for Juan Carlos Canas.
Seconds to drive.
30 seconds left to go for Canas. He'll get one more lap after this. That will be his victory lap. And Juan Carlos Canas will spray the champagne here at the E-buggy Arena once again as the International Buggy IBC champion. And he will be on his last lap as no other car will get by. And Juan Carlos Canas, putting on a masterclass of a drive here, will be your 2025 IBC champion. Well done, Juan Carlos Canas, taking the win here in great form. Absolutely ripping. Looking in great form coming up for the Euros and the E-buggy World Championships here in the summer.
Finish 5. Finish 4. Finish 11. Finish 3. Finish 10. Time is over. Race finish.
Over, all cars in the pit lane. The race is over, all cars in the pit lane.
All right, there's your running order. Let's see the drivers come off this stand. See their emotions. See how they feel. There's Canas. He's happy. Pausen. Frank, encourage you to subscribe. David Todd and Robert having some words. Robert not happy about something. Todd explaining himself. Robert not happy. He is not happy. I don't know what happened to Robert. He came third. All right, so I think that's it for us here at the broadcast. Thank you, Helder, for your time. Thank you all in the chat that joined us. We hope you enjoyed it.
Thank you, thank you to Lefty.
Thank you, buddy. It should be a good Euros coming up.
Yeah.
We look forward to it.
Okay.
Thank you to RC Racing TV for their help.
Okay.
We'll see you all later. From Lefty and crew, we're out.
Principal, final para os últimos, certo?
Survivor, quem são os três?
Survivor. É os primeiros?
É.
Survivor, mais. A seguir ao Survivor. Júnior, Sénior.
Júnior, Sénior.
Júnior, Sénior. Depois, Eco. Vai. Estou-lhe a dizer que vai.
E eu, tive que... Onde é que eu fiquei na classificação?
Muito.
Chamei você, toda a gente para aqui.
Para aqui, para aqui.
Assim, bora. Paulo Guedes também.
Pilotos, vamos então realizar a cerimónia de entrega de prémios. A cerimónia será efetuada aqui em frente ao pit lane. Pedimos a todos os participantes para se dirigirem aqui para a zona da entrega de prémios. Será também a zona do sorteio dos prémios dos patrocinadores.
Desculpa. Peço desculpa. Eu não tenho esse papel, é o Pedro. Pilotos, mecânicos, familiares, a entrega de prémios será efetuada em 5 minutos, aqui na zona em frente ao pit lane. Além da entrega de prémios, temos também o sorteio de material cedido pelos patrocinadores. Pedimos a todos para se dirigirem aqui para a zona do pit lane para a entrega de prémios. We call all drivers and mechanics to the pit lane area to the ceremony award. We will have also a raffle from materials from the sponsors.
My friend, your English is the wrong way around.
Yeah, I know, but it's too much.
You want me to speak? Everybody to the pit lane. Hop along to the straight, please. We have got a raffle.
A Maria não vai tirar foto.
Não veio hoje, não veio hoje. Vou ter que ficar para votar e assim. Tem que ser.
Eu vi a selfie, já viste?
Tem que ser. Ah? Desculpa. Ah, não está bom?
Gritas muito.
Peço desculpa. Eu vou falar mais baixo. Ok.
Vais usar essa merda agora?
Isto aqui assim dá cabo de mim.
Também não vais saber.
O que achas? Não.
Elas venham com esse problema. A coelha acontece igual. Ainda bem que é ele que as conta e que logo antes do
Eu sei disso, estás no sítio que aconteceu.
Ela está preocupado sempre com o carro. Não está preocupado com as aulas, por favor. Não é?
Se for muito, está mal colada.
Não, ela anda para ela.
Eu ando a pé.
Lá, por calor, percebeste?
A de lá está para mim. Estes pólenes aqui.
Chamamos o Sr. Paulo Guedes aqui à zona da entrega de prémios, por favor. We call Mr. Paulo Guedes to the ceremony award area, please.
Award ceremony.
O que é que você disse?
Do Motogalo, Sapento também.
Chamamos também o Sr. Pedro, presidente do Clube Motogalos, aqui para a zona da cerimónia de entrega de prémios. Onde é que está a minha caneta? Já me roubaram a minha caneta.
Esse micro cinzento
É de falar e ouvir.
Chique, é chique, é chique.
Pedimos também ao Sr. Presidente da Câmara, o Sr. Marco Constantino, para estar aqui presente na cerimónia de entrega de prémios. O piloto Esteves é imprescindível nesta cerimónia de entrega de prémios. Chamamos também esse piloto aqui para a cerimónia. Oh, não, esse não está inscrito.
Ele tira um número, você lê o número que está aqui, que é o correspondente.
Da minha caneta para escrever no ar. Primeiro vamos fazer o sorteio. Pronto, não interessa. Vocês têm que falar para mim e dizer o que é que quer. Pedro ou Figueiredo, digam-me o que é que vão fazer que eu não sei. Vocês falam para mim e eu falo ao meio. Vamos primeiro fazer entrega do sorteio. Ninguém fala para mim. Ninguém fala para mim. Vai começar por qual?
Eu vou dar os prémios.
Daqui. A próxima tem que mudar também. É para eu estar em comunicação. Paulo Guedes, Sr. Pedro, Sr. Presidente da Câmara, aqui para a zona da entrega de prémios, por favor. Vamos iniciar esta cerimónia com o sorteio de material cedido pelos patrocinadores. We will start this ceremony with the raffle. So, let's go.
Então, Figueiredo, vamos lá?
3, 2, 1.
Vamos.
Deixa-me tirar o casaco que isto já está a ficar calor.
É ali para a beira da parede.
Eu vou para ali, para aquele sítio. Mas olha, eu assim não sei. Sim, é de lá para cá. Mas você tem que. Fale para mim.
Mas olha, nós entregamos o sorteio.
Pronto.
Vamos lá iniciar o sorteio. Vamos fazer a sorteio.
Ora, vamos então iniciar o sorteio aqui do material cedido pelos sponsors. Para efetuar o sorteio, vamos ter aqui estes jovens que se chamam, diz-me o teu nome.
Eric. Salvador. Martim.
O Érico, o Salvador e o Martim, que não estão nada envergonhados, e eles é que vão tirar os papeizinhos e alguém vai ganhar os respectivos prémiozinhos que aqui estão distribuídos. Então o Érico vai tirar o primeiro papelzinho.
Número. 17. O Cunha.
And the first winner of this material is Hugo Cunha. O Cunha ganha aqui Um conjuntozinho da J Concepts.
Já não perdi tudo. Verdade.
Ó, coelho ali, ok.
47. Se pegar.
Já não perdeu tudo.
47, Jéssica Paulson.
The second prize goes to Jessica Paulson. We call Jessica here. Some goodies from Joy Concept. Here's Jessica.
Yes, no. Daniel Pariente.
40.
The next
Daniel Pariente.
is Daniel Pariente, that is going to get also a J Concept goodies.
Não.
Aí está, Daniel.
Josemi.
Já vai para
Sim. E espera daqui um pouco, vai ter prémios depois.
Josemi Sanches.
Josemi.
The next prize goes to Josemi Sanchez. Again, J Concept material. Todavía no va mal, José.
João Perpétuo.
João Perpétuo é o próximo feliz contemplado. Recebe aqui uma camisolinha, que eu não consigo ver qual é a marca, mas depois ele vai dizer. Eu penso que é da J Concept, na mesma.
36, Ricardo Monteiro.
E o próximo contemplado, the next winner, is Ricardo Monteiro. Onde é que está o Ricardo Monteiro? Não está? Está. Aí vem ele. É para receber prémios, mas podes trazer o carro.
63, Pedro Vilas Boas.
Olha, vês, foi lá entregar diretamente. Próximos prémiozinhos são para o Pedro Vilas Boas. Mais uma camisola da J Concept. Estás a ver? Não sei. De certeza que é XL.
José Esteves.
Mais uma camisola XS que vai para o José Esteves. Também material da J Concept. Vai devagar. Olha aí.
Não é para a foto.
É depois. E já te saiu.
Tomás Mendonça.
O Tomás Mendonça é o próximo feliz contemplado. Também recebe uma camisolinha da J Concept. Eu sei que estás com frio, mas vês ali mais uma t-shirt, para não ficares com tanto frio. É da J Concept.
José Manuel Pérez.
Próximo contemplado é José Manuel Pérez. Onde está José? Aqui. Está a escolher.
Obrigado.
56.
Próximo contemplado com uns óleozinhos de silicone, que eu não consigo ver a marca, é o Joel Soares.
É este nome.
Onde é que está o Joel Soares? O Joel Soares já foi embora, prémio depois há de ser entregue. Ok, o Esteves depois entrega.
Steven Nogueira.
Próximo contemplado é o Steven Nogueira.
É do Joel?
Este é o do Joel. Não, este é que é o do Joel.
E este?
E este é do Steven Nogueira. Olha ele a roubar-te o teu prémio. O Esteves queria roubar o prémio ao Steven.
Nuno Filipe Ferreira.
Esta faz falta.
Mais um sorteado e é o Nuno Filipe Ferreira. The next goes to David Todd.
João Figueiredo.
O próximo sorteado é o João Figueiredo. É tiras para o chão, pá. Olha.
Obrigado, Rodrigo, mano.
E a seguir, o Rodrigo Mano é o próximo contemplado.
Francisco Setas.
Onde é que está o Francisco Setas? Francisco Setas, aqui está, também leva um prémiozinho para casa.
João André Rodrigues.
Próximo contemplado, João Rodrigues. Próximo será Pedro Gomes. Mais um óleo de silicone que vai para João Teixeira. O João não está cá, o prémio vai ser entregue. Quem é que recebe o prémio do João Teixeira? O Hugo recebe o prémio e depois entrega ao João. Atenção que é para entregar.
Carlos Fonseca.
Próximo óleozinho de silicone vai para o Carlos Fonseca. Aí vem ele, Carlos Fonseca. Eles aos poucos vão perdendo a vergonha.
Roberto Sanchez.
Robert Sanchez? Próximo, the next award prize goes to Robert Baller. Onde está Robert? Não és de modo. Não és de modo. O próximo prémio vai para o João Gomes. Ah. O Eric está com mãos largas. Próximo prémio vai para Vítor Sampaio. Filipe Lemos é o próximo sorteado. Onde é que está o Filipe Lemos? Aí vem o Filipe Lemos. Acho que deve ser material da J-Concept, digo eu. De vez em quando. O próximo, the next one is Adrian Parente. Deixa receber primeiro o Adrian. Isso. Ainda não. O próximo contemplado é o Samuel Silva. Ah, está ali Samuel. Próximo prémio da J-Concept vai para Bruno Coelho.
Quer ir ali à pista? É o nosso.
Dá muito jeitinho, Bruno. Ai não? Pinta com as tuas cores.
Hugo Pereira, mas ele não está.
O próximo prémio vai para Hugo Pereira, que está aqui para receber o prémiozinho. Ah, estão a tirar o trabalho aos miúdos, como é? E agora vamos para as borrachinhas. Um conjunto de pneus para Nuno Rebelo. Nuno Rebelo grande ou pequenino? Vai lá. É o Rebelo grande e o Rebelo pequenino. Próximo, next prize goes to Iker Teles. Iker, vamos.
Olha, vai ganhar os pneus. Espetáculo.
É da tua mãe. Olha,
Dá jeito.
é de boa. Já foi.
O pai já não vai andar.
Próximo prémio vai para Micael Araújo. Onde é que está o Micael? Em nome do Micael, o Gonçalo vai receber o prémiozinho. Mais um carrinho de pneus. Com janta e tudo. Olha, para entregares ao Micael, ao Gonçalo. Estamos a chegar ao fim da fila. Próximo conjunto de pneus da Pro Circuit goes to Juan Carlos Canas. Full set of wheels. Pro Circuit. O Canas gentilmente cedeu o prémio novamente para ser sorteado de novo. Próximo conjunto da Pro Circuit vai para o Carlos Silva. Carlos Silva, onde é que está? Mais um set de pneus para Cristian Vilar. Cristian. Unas ruedas Pro Circuit. Próximo conjunto de pneus vai para Carlos Durães. O próximo, feliz contemplado. Já está tudo? Ok, acabaram de me informar que já não há mais felizes contemplados e que o sorteio está efetuado. Vamos para a entrega de prémios. The raffle is done. We are going to the award ceremony. Já vou.
O som dos elétricos.
Sim. É o que vocês quiserem. Agora é que vou para a tua vez. Acho eu. Tens de falar depois com eles. Fun Race, certo? Primeiro Survivor. Vamos começar a entrega de prémios com os resultados da Survivor Race. We will start the awards with the results of the Survivor Race. Third position on Survivor Race, Joel Soares. O Joel não está cá, o prémio será entregue ao nosso amigo Esteves, que é o representante legal do Joel. Mr. José Esteves will get the award of Joel Soares. É para aqui. Tem que ser para aqui, virem-se para aqui, para cá. Isso. Eu sei, Esteves, não estás habituado, mas hoje vais-te habituar. Second position on the Survival Race, segundo classificado da corrida Survival, João Figueiredo. E o vencedor da corrida Survival, the winner of the Survival Race, Josemi Sanchez.
Agora é que eu estou a ver, se eu venho aqui, eu tenho dois
Ok. Júnior, séniores. Próximos prémios vão para os júniores. Primeiro, uma salva de palmas para o pódio do Survival. A big cheer for Survival Podium. Now we are going to Junior Awards. Vamos agora para os prémios dos júniores. Quinto melhor júnior foi o Tomás Mendonça. In fifth place, Tomás Mendonça. O quarto melhor júnior foi o Hugo Pereira. Estás com vergonha, Hugo? Tomás, não vais para longe para tirar uma fotozinha? Terceiro melhor júnior, Rodrigo Mano. Third position of juniors, Rodrigo Mano. O segundo melhor júnior foi o Vítor Sampaio. Mano, fica aí para o pódio. Second place for juniors, Vítor Sampaio. And the winner of Junior League, o vencedor dos juniors, David Todd. Big cheer for David. Uma salva de palmas para o David.
You have press clearance?
Of course.
You have permission to take photos of my son? Did you ask first?
No, I'm not that great. A big cheer for juniors podium. Uma grande salva de palmas para o pódio dos júniores. Vamos agora para os prémios da categoria Senior. Now we are going to give Senior Awards. No quinto lugar, fifth place, goes to Bruno Coelho. Bruno, eu só estou a fazer aquilo que está aqui escrito. Sénior é a partir de júnior. Fourth place for senior. Quarto lugar para os séniores, João Teixeira. O João Teixeira não está cá. O prémio vai ser entregue ao Hugo Pereira e o Hugo Pereira faz o favor de entregar ao João Teixeira. Pode tirar uma foto, Hugo. Vamos agora para o top 3 de séniores. We are going to third position on Senior Awards. Joel Soares, terceiro lugar. O Joel Soares não está cá. O Sr. José Esteves vai receber o prémio em nome do Sr. Joel Soares. Representante legal do Joel Soares. Second place of seniors, Segundo lugar dos séniores vai para Carlos Silva. And senior number 1, o primeiro lugar dos séniores, Cristian Vilar.
É seguir. Os primeiros da final de atrás. Eles vão também receber a posição até a
Ok. Agora uma grande salva de palmas para o pódio sénior. Carlos, tenta subir ali para cima. Cristian, vamos. A big cheer for senior podium. Uma grande salva de palmas para o pódio sénior. Eles conseguiram subir ali para cima. Mais rápido. Ok. Estão-me a pedir para acelerar. E então agora vamos para os prémios de Eco. We now go to Eco Class. 18º lugar foi para o Pedro Vilas Boas, 17º foi para o Joel, 16º foi para o Carlos Fonseca e agora os premiados da final B. No terceiro lugar da final B, Steven Nogueira. Third place of the B final. O segundo lugar da final B foi para o Samuel Silva. Second place, B main. And the winner of the B main is Cristian Vilar.
Olha, então tem que ter alguém para ir perguntar. Preciso saber quem foi o taqueiro do Ed. Tem que vir aqui de Nitro.
Cristian, tens que ir de novo à primeira place. Outra vez. Uma grande salva de palmas para o pódio aqui da final B. Por favor, primeiro, segundo e terceiro. O Samuel consegue subir bem. Big cheer for B main podium.
Vai ver numa RCM.
Now we go to awards for the A main.
Aqui temos Padrões ou Figueiredo? Ok.
Ok. Na final não é para os prémios da final A, é para os top 15 do ranking de elétricos. So we are going to give awards to the top 15 of the electric ranking, final ranking. 15º classificado, Steven Nogueira. Décimo quarto classificado do ranking, Samuel Silva. Décimo terceiro lugar do ranking de elétricos, Cristian Vilar. th place on Eco classe, Josemi Sanchez. Eleventh place on Echo final ranking, Iker Teles. O 10º lugar do ranking de elétricos vai para Ricardo Monteiro.